Hi everyone, it's Saturday night and we're going to do a bit of an auction. We're going to see how it works. Nice that we've got a few in already. Hello everyone. What's this? Cherie sounds like me apparently. I'm just looking in chat. Okay, I hope that's a good thing that you sounded like me, Cherie. But yeah, I thought, do you know what? I'm actually sorting my whole space out. As you can probably tell behind me, the space is getting bigger, which is great. But it also means I've got loads of resin for sale. So I want to raise some money. There's no getting around that because I've got a 3D printer on its way and filament's not cheap. So that's one of the things I'm saving for. I'm also saving for lots of new resin molds and everything else. I'm glad I rub off on you all. But I thought, you know what? The amount of people that say, oh, that's lovely, I'd like to buy it. I thought, let's have a bit of fun with it and let's have an auction. So it's going to be fun. And I think the easiest way to do this is there has to be an opening bid amount on any item. And I've got about 100 items. I don't think we're going to get through them all. But I think the opening bid has to be £5 just to make it worth trekking to the post office and sending it off. So that'll be the opening bid. And then it's up to you guys. Where it goes, nobody knows. It's as simple as that. What hat? I haven't got my cowboy hat today, if that's what you mean, Lula. But no, it should be fun. I've got a mix of items. I've got some big. I've got some small. I've got some jewelry. I've got some coasters. Got some trays. I've got all sorts, as you can imagine. But before we get into this, let me just explain the rules. Dead straightforward. The first thing I'm going to do is give you a bit of a close-up of the piece so you know what the piece is that you're potentially bidding on. Then you can bid. At the end of 3 minutes, that piece is done. If there is no opening bid, it does not sell. Okay? So that I think is the easiest way to do it. If there's no opening bid, we just move on to the next piece. And we try this for about an hour or two, see what happens. If we get some sales, I'm more inclined to continue it. If we don't, I'm probably not. So that's the idea behind it. So there'll be a 3-minute timer. Now, the first minute or so will probably be me showing you the piece. Then it gives you 2 minutes to bid in comments. You can bid on Facebook, you can bid on Insta, and you can bid on YouTube. I'm checking the comments of all of them at the same time. Now, when that timer goes off at 3 minutes, the highest bid in comments will win. So my advice to you, I know sometimes there's issues with people putting a comment in and it takes 10 seconds to come through. Bid before that 10 seconds if you really want the piece. And do you know what? Some of these pieces, I don't even know what we've got because I've cleared the shop out that I used to stock items in. And they're all in a container by the side of me. And we're going to do them bit by bit. And let's hope they get some bids. Let's hope I can raise some cash. More importantly, let's hope I can get some artwork out to you guys that you appreciate. So does it make sense to everyone? We've got 22 in chat already. Hello, everyone. Welcome if it's your first time as well. And let me know, can you see this? Especially if I remove myself. And let me know. So could you still hear me when I remove myself from the screen? And could you still see the item? That's what I want to know. Hi, BL Creations. Nice to have you. Make good money on feet. There's going to be no feet pics, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint. So let me know. Could you hear me when I took myself off screen and just showed the... Okay, that's a good thing. Because what I'm going to be doing is muting and unmuting depending on when I move camera. So that's fine. It's working. Now let me try something. Now can you hear me? Oh, bit of an echo. Oh, this is going to take some playing with. But hopefully you can still hear it. So it's the first one. I'm glad you can see the item. So what I might do is just show you the item. Then I'll give you a close-up on the item afterwards. without me talking, which allows you to bid. Yeah, I don't like that echo. I'm going to be bringing it closer to the camera. Don't you worry about that. So I think let's just start and see what happens. So remember the rules. Opening bid is £5 in UK money. I don't care what you send it in. And at the end of all these auctions, I can send you a combined postage amount for anything that you've won. It's as simple as that. I use the Royal Mail website. You email me your address. I'll send you a postage quote along with the items that you've won, and we'll get it shipped. It's as simple as that. They'll be shipped out this Monday. So, are we ready? I'm excited. Can you tell? Just to see if anybody actually likes any of my pieces. So, opening bids are £5. And then you can bid it up in £1 increment. Yes, I will ship to the US, Jamie. I'll ship anywhere in the world, but you will have to pay the shipping depending on what Royal Mail says it is. Now, I did a quote for somebody earlier on with a 500 gram parcel, which was half a kilo, and that works out around about £14. So I will ship anywhere. And what I won't do is put CC UK all over it. So it's like it's coming as a gift, so customs doesn't get involved. I've had that problem before. I've learnt a lesson. So there you go. But I will also, if it's easy for you, send you an invoice with a payment link on at the end. So you can use your typical credit card provider or whatever. I use a Stripe payment processor with my website, and it just makes it dead easy to do that. So you know it's official as well. And you're going to get your pieces. So are we ready? I'm excited. We've got 27 in already. So remember, put the word bid and then whatever your bid is. So we're going to start off with that pendant. So I'm going to show it you. And it's one of my crackly fet pendants that I did. And it's great. I'm going to give you all a close-up in a second so you can have a look at it. Then we're going to start the timer. In fact, I might as well just stand up and do it like this, haven't I? The problem is, though, when I remove myself off screen, you're not going to be able to hear me without that echo, unless I actually turn my volume down on here. Oh, I may have figured it out, guys. So no volume on here for me. And then if I remove this, do you get an echo now or not? Let me know. Is there any echo? Has that solved the problem? Let me know in chat. Does that solve the problem? Can you still hear me? And is there an echo now? Hopefully you can. Hello, Luann. Nice to see you. No echo. So I think I've sorted it. So the first piece we're going to do, and if you don't know, that's me. That's my website, ccukresin.com. So that's me. Now, this is the timer I'm going to use, and it's set for 3 minutes. So the first lot we're going to do is this beautiful little pendant, and it comes with this stainless steel chain, and it was that crackly fet that I did a few videos ago. Just trying to get you a good picture, but it's absolutely beautiful, that is. And it's just a small circle. You can see how big it is in my hand. If you want a tape measure, I can go get a tape measure as well. Just to tell you the exact dimensions, but I would say that's about 4 centimeters by 4 centimeters, so not too big, and a beautiful piece. I really like that. And then it comes with this elegant chain and this stainless steel bezel. Absolutely beautiful. I would model it for you, but it's not my style. So we're going to start the timer at 3 minutes, and if you've got any questions, you can ask them in chat. But this is how it will get shipped to you as well, in a little jewelry box like that. So that is the piece. I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to come back round, and I'm going to answer any questions. So let's go in a little bit so you get to see it. This is what you're bidding on. This is the first item. We're going to start it at £5. So timer. I need to get the timer in so I can see it. There we go. The timer is on. I'm going to mute this one and come back round. So there we go, guys. That's the first piece. Hopefully that worked. So if anybody wants that piece, £5 is the opening bid. If you want to bid higher, you can do. And when that gets down to 0, That's it. That piece is gone. But let me know if that worked. First of all, hopefully it worked quite well. We're on 2 minutes, 23 seconds. It is a beautiful little pendant. Bidding starts at 5. Simple as that. When the timer runs out, it'll either not sell or the highest bid, and I'm checking on Insta as well at the same time, will win that piece. So we're going to see. Nice to see everyone here as well. £5 in US dollars. I think it's about $7, Jamie. Going on the current exchange rate. And that's the opening bid. It's as simple as that. And that's how we're going to do it. If there's no bids, we're going to move on to the next piece after 3 minutes. And depending on how many sales we get is depending on how long we continue, because I've got about 100 items that I'm prepared to sell if you guys want them. It's as simple as that. So it's about $6 or $7 the opening bid. So £5 sterling. Ooh, the tension. Everyone's weighing it up. I think everybody's thinking, do I wait for the last minute? It is. There we go. $6.74 is £5. So that is your opening bid. So as long as your bid is above that, I don't mind it being in dollars if you want, and we can convert it to pounds afterwards if that makes it easier for you. Because I know I'm going to have people from the States as well as people from the UK. But just make sure that's why it's easier when you do it in sterling. But if you want to do it in dollars, as long as the opening bid is above $6.74, then I'm happy to do it. So how long we got left? 40 seconds, and there's no bids. It looks like we're going to be moving on to the next piece at this rate. 34 seconds. First non-seller, I think. Let's see. 30 seconds. 18. Going. In fact, there's a 10-second delay between Insta and YouTube. I'm just looking now. So going. There's the timer. We've got our first non-seller. So there we go. It is what it is. I'm going to remove this item as a non-seller, and then we're going to move on to the next piece. So the next piece we've got is this lovely gem effect starfish, which I think is beautiful. Gives it a real shine and a glisten. And it's that diamondy gem effect. And I think it is just beautiful. Just on the side, on the mantelpiece, in your bathroom, wherever you want it. Just a beautiful little piece of resin. Let's see if it sells. We're going to start the timer. I'm going to come back and we're going to see if this one gets any bids or not. So let's just move it up so that we can get the timer in on the screen as well. This is what you're going to be bidding on. Beautiful piece, absolutely beautiful. And again, everything's at that starting bid of £5. So here we go. It's a gorgeous piece. I love the gem effect, diamond effect starfish. Lula has got one. They are very pretty. Hi, Kathy. I hope you're doing well. So don't forget the rules. Opening bid is just £5. When the time is finished, it'll either sell or it won't. It's as simple as that. At the minute, we're on 0 sales. But we've only been live for a few minutes. So maybe you're all waiting for those bigger pieces. Now, the big pieces, and I am going to be doing a giant dragon on this. I can't start that at £5 though, because it costs a lot more than that in resin. But there is going to be one of those coming up. So you've got 2 minutes left. Let's see if we get any bids. Starts at £5. It's as simple as that. How's the format working for everyone as well? Can you all hear me okay? Do you think it's working as a format? We've got 42 in now and there's still no bids. What's going off? I'm going to move it around again. Maybe that'll encourage some bids. And there's just an ever such a slight blue on this. It's a dark, beautiful diamond gem effect starfish. Oh, we've got a bid. We have a bid. So we have a bid from Lorena. Is that, can you just confirm, Lorena, is that in dollars? Is that dollars or is it pounds? Just so we all know. And there's still 1 minute 15 to go. I think Lorena's based in the States, so I think it'll be $7. So if you want to increase on $7, you've got a minute left. Lorena wants it. So that is the bid at the minute. And I'm going to just highlight the highest bids. And then that way, everybody can see what the bid is. So it's $7 at the moment. Any increase on $7. And don't forget, shipping will be added at the end to whatever you order. It's as simple as that. I'll weigh it on the scales and I'll get you a quote from Royal Mail. Lula's lives in the studio. We still got 30 seconds. Still got set. So £5.19 in pounds is the bid. Yeah. I'm glad we've got somebody looking at the exchange rates. So it's still on $7 with Lorena. Any more, you've got 10 seconds. Or Lorena is going to get that beautiful starfish sent. And there we go. So Lorena is the winner of that item. $7. It's yours. So we're going to move on to the next piece now. And I'm so glad this is recorded because basically, sorry, I'll just get my backside off the screen. You don't want to be seeing that. So basically, what that means is the great thing is because it's recorded, I can always go back and watch the video as well. So I haven't got to worry too much about writing everything down. But I am still writing it down at the side so I can try and keep track of where we are. Now, the next one, I think, is going to get some interest. And I don't know why, but you may remember I did that video not long ago. Look at these 3 little dragons, little beauties. We've got Hear No Evil. Look at me. We've got Speak No Evil. And we've got See No Evil. Now you're bidding on all 3 of these dragons sent to you. Again, I'm going to move the camera up a little bit so you can see all 3 of them. These are so cool. I absolutely adore them. So this is for all 3. And they're quite good little pieces. I'm a massive fan. And if you watched the video, you saw how much I struggled with them. So we've got those 3. See if we can fit the timer in as well. I think we can see. So I'm going to start the timer. Has won that first item. Are we going to get any bids on these dragons, I wonder? Again, same starting bid, £5 or $7. Let's go for it. No problem, Lorena. As I say, if you want to bid on anything else as well throughout the auction, I'll add them all up at the end and I'll do you a shipping cost to California via Royal Mail. And at the end, yes, you will need to email me your addresses for me to be able to post them. But look at these dragons. Two minutes and 19 left. Oh, we've got a bid of £10 from Stormy Nessie. So we've got our first bid. Are we going to have anybody else that wants these beautiful dragons? Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. These little dragons. We've got our opening bid of just £10. Seems too cheap to me. That's £3.33 each. Bargain. They've got to be worth a fiver each, surely. Look at them. He's even whispering in the other one's ear, saying, look, it's got to be worth more than a tenner. But we've got our first bid of £10 from Stormy and Nessie, which is roughly, I think, $14. But we've still got a little bit of time. We've still got 1 minute and 10 seconds. If there's any more bids. At the minute, it's just the opening bid of £10 by Stormy Nessie. Looks like you're going to take it at this. Oh, I can't believe there's no more bids on that. That is crazy. It's all three of them. Not one, not two. You're getting all three. We've still got 50 seconds to go. Are we going to have any more bids, or is it just going to be that opening bid of £10? These will sell. If there is the opening bid, it is going to sell. It's as simple as that. Now, on the bigger dragons later, there's going to be a higher opening bid. I'll pre-warn everyone because there's a lot of resin. Oh, we got £11 from Jane. Oh, I'm going to remove. Still 15 seconds now. Jane Morgan is at £11 for these three dragons. Any further bids before that alarm goes off? It's going to go. I can feel it going any second. Oh, there goes the alarm. That's £11 to Jane Morgan. You win. Right, let's get that next item up. Oh, she's just increased her own bid to 12. Okay. There we go. So that is that one. And right, moving on to the next item. So there we go. Jane Morgan, you won those beautiful dragons at £12. I still think it's a bargain. So they're going to be on the way to you. Don't forget, winners, you're going to have to email me your address so that we can get these across to you. Let's go for the next item. Oh, hello. I think there's going to be some people liking this. So the next item is my bouquet tray that I did. And it's only a mini tray. It's about 10 inches across, guys. But this was one of my first bouquet trays that I did. I absolutely love it. It's just a little trinket tray, you know. You can put your ring on it or whatever you want to do as a bedside cabinet. But it turned out absolutely beautiful. And again, it's going to be the same opening bid of just £5, you know. But yeah, I absolutely love this bouquet tray. So here it goes. The timer is going to start, and then you can start your bidding. Oh, so we've got an opening bid of $7 from Terry Day for this bouquet mini tray. Let's see if we get any more. It is a beautiful tray, and I've not been able to do one as well since. So, but well won on that last piece as well. Hopefully they'll raise some funds for the hedgehog rescue as well, Jane. That'd be amazing. If they did, let me know. But this bouquet tray, it's such a hard technique to get right. And I think this is the only time I got it right. So the highest bid at the minute is still $7 from Terry. I think it's a beautiful piece. Try and put bid in front of your bid so that we don't forget. There we go. Terry's just done it. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful tray. Absolutely beautiful piece. Does look a little bit like peacock feathers. And the idea was to get sort of canna lilies with a different flower in the center. And I think it did work. There's no pre-listings here. It's all going to be a surprise. So the only way to find out is to stay tuned. We've had 1 no sale and 2 sales so far. Probably this one I think will sell. I think it deserves more than $7, but we'll see. 1 minute, 19 seconds left. As soon as that alarm goes, that's it. The bids close. It is as simple as that. So get your bids in if you like it. You probably won't get another one of these in this auction because it's quite a unique piece, you know, beautiful piece. And it's still only at $7. Let's see if we get any more. The no sale was a pendant at the start, Kimberly, but there'll be more pendants coming up. Shipping will depend on the weight of your parcel at the end, but I will do you a quote on Royal Mail depending on all the items that you win, Leah. Oh, we got $10 from Leah. Still got 40 seconds left. Still got 40 seconds left. We're at $10. Jane, it was just a pendant, but again, there'll be more pendants coming up. This isn't for charity. This is me selling off some pieces to raise some money to basically get some different bits and bobs. Oh, Terry's up to 15 for my 3D printer that's on its way. So I want to get some filaments and things like 10 seconds. Terry Day is winning at the minute at $15 for the bouquet tray. And I think that's going to take it. There goes the alarm. So Terry Day, you have won it for $15. Now, I did say there was going to be some dragons. And by the way, there's the website again, ccukresin.com. If you're not lucky enough to win in these auctions, there's lots of pieces on there that you can actually buy. But this is a little gold drip dragon that I did a long time ago. But I absolutely love him. He's a sleeping dragon mold. And it was just all different colors, gold, silvers, grays, whites, blues, and greens in this beautiful sleeping dragon drip dragon. And I think he turned out really cool as well. And again, it's going to be that same starting bid, either £5 or $7. And I think he turned out really cool. And there's going to be a couple more of these as well later on in the auction. But I love these. These are so cute. So I'm going to start the timer and then we're going to go. So let's see if we've got any bids. So Jane has opened the bidding at £5, I can see, which is amazing, which is about $7. Let's see if we get any more, but he is so cute. Absolutely gorgeous, these little sleeping dragons. And I used to use it as a drip mold a lot. Yep, Jane, I've got your bid at £5 at the moment. It's the winning bid at the moment. I'll leave the winning bid up so that we can all see it. And at the minute, £5 is that bid for that drip dragon, which again, I think is too cheap. I still think it's too cheap. It's a beautiful dragon. You've still got 2 minutes. I'll give you a bit of a close-up. Oh, Jane's at 6 now. Oh, Pekin Baby is at 10. Hi, everyone. So Pekin Baby's at 10. I did say at the start, there may be delays when you put your comments in. So my advice is put your bid in early. Because when that timer goes, it's the last bid that I see on the comments that wins. It's as simple as that. I can't control where the delays are from for everyone. But hi, Wendy. Hi, Mary Beth. Yeah. So I'm selling this little dragon at the minute. Pekin Baby at £10 is currently the winning bid. Still got 1 minute 25 to go. Absolutely beautiful little sleeping dragon. I love him. So still only at £10. We've still got 1 minute to go. I'm going to come back round and let's see where we're at. At the end of the auction, any pieces that you've won, I'll weigh in a box and I'll send you a shipping quote. It's as simple as that. You can pay by card because I've got my own sort of payment processor through my website. I'll send you an amount with the total shipping for all of your items at the end. It's as simple as that. So feel free to bid. Still only at £10. And it's going to go, I think, for a tenner. $20 seconds left. If you want it, bid now. But let me know if you're enjoying this as well. I'm loving it, you know. It's just a bit of fun. Gets rid of some of the resin. And I can be here all night, you know. So Pekin Baby at £10, which was the opening bid. 10 seconds left. There goes the timer. So Pekin Baby, £10 is the winner. Now, the next piece is pretty special to me, and I'm hoping it goes for a little bit more. I don't know. It was the first time I did this, and you saw the video of me doing this. It is that beautiful horse, that two-toned horse. Absolutely stunning piece, and it's the first time I did that mold. Again, we're going to have the same opening bid of just £5 to encourage some bids, hopefully. I absolutely love this piece. And you'll get to say you own the piece from that video that I did. And if you want, I'll even sign the back for you, you know. Beautiful piece. Absolutely love it. That is what you're bidding on. I'm going to start the timer, and then we're going to see where we are. Anybody want the horse? I'll be intrigued if this doesn't go, because I love it. So at the minute, we've got no bids on this. No bids. Well, we got a bid of 5, actually. Stormy Nessie is in at 5. So that's the opening bid. And I'll be honest, I might cry if this goes for 5. I'm hoping we get a few more bids on it. And it turned out absolutely gorgeous. Two minutes left. Should we change it so that there's 3 minutes, 20 seconds? Would people be happier with that in chat? Well, Jane's at £6. So Jane Morgan is currently the highest bidder. 1 minute 48 left. Yes? Okay, we'll change it. From the next item, we'll change it to 3 minutes and 20 seconds to allow for the delay. In fact, I'll count 20 seconds at the end of this one as well, just to allow any of those last minute bids that come through. But at the minute, Jane is winning this at £6. 1 minute 23 seconds plus that 20-second cool down period. Can't believe it's only 6. Now you definitely raise some money for the Hedgehog Rescue with this. Absolutely beautiful horses. 2 different colors. Last minute, guys. If you want it, bid. Jane's going to take it for £6 at this rate. Let's see. No, I appreciate that, Leah, and I will do it 3 minutes, 20 seconds. That allows any last minute bids. But Jane is still winning this at £6 at the moment. And as soon as the timer goes, I'll count 20 seconds down, and then the highest bid is what wins. Last 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. Looks like Jane's winning it. Oh, we're going to get any last minute bids. There's the timer. We're going to count 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jane has won it for £6. Next, we've got another pendant. So let's see if this one sells. It's a beautiful rainbow cloud effect that I did. Let's take it out of the box. And you do get it in the box. That comes with it. Don't worry about that. And it's this beautiful cloud rainbow effect pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Made with Cure Pro as well, so it's got a real shine on it. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, we're going to set that timer at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Then there's no arguments. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. I've changed the timer. So as soon as I hear that timer, the highest bid in chat will win. Starting bid on this is just £5, which is roughly $7. It comes with the chain, with the bezel, ready done, in the box. And we're going to start that timer. So let's see if anybody wants this beautiful pendant or not. All right, so let's have a look. The time is now 3:20. I'm not going to set any more delays after that. 3 minutes and 20 seconds is that timer. Have we got any more bids? And congratulations as well, Jane, on winning that horse for £6. That is amazing. It's probably less than what the resin cost that's in it. This is open to anybody. I will ship wherever you are in the world. And the way it works is if you win a few of these, I'll do you a quote at the end based on the weight, based on Royal Mail's price, and I'll send you the payment link through to pay. Simple as that. Did a quote for somebody earlier on today, and it cost about £14 for a 500-gram package to the States. So Jane is currently the opening bidder at £5 for this beautiful pendant. Again, I'll be shocked if it only goes for £5. Comes with the hardware. It's not just the pendant, in the box, ready to go. So, any love for that pendant? Jane is, I appreciate the bids as well, Jane. So Jane is the highest bidder. I'll leave that on screen at the moment at £5, which is only about $7. Let's see if we get any more. 1 minute 47, and then that'll be your 3 minutes and 20 seconds gone. So don't leave it till the last second if you want to bid. Because when this timer goes off, oh, we've got Shelley in at £7. Shelley Kelly. Do we have any advances on £7? I've got a few more pendants that will be coming up later as well, but I wanted to do a mix assortment of different pieces so that everybody can bid on hopefully something different if they like it. So £7. Shelley Kelly is winning at the moment. There's still 1 minute left. Are we going to get any further bids, or is £7 going to win this pendant? £7, I think, is just over $10. But if we can keep it in pounds, that'll be a bit easier, and then I'll just convert it to dollars at the end. I just think it'll be a bit simpler. Last 40 seconds. And when that timer goes off, that is it, because that'll be your 3 minutes and 20 seconds gone. So at the minute, Shelley Kelly is winning this for £7. Oh, $7.50. Jane's in. Leah, I ended up getting a bamboo, a P2S, I think it was. So Jane's in at 750. Is that going to take it? Oh, Shelley's back in at 8. Just in time. So Kelly, just got in at £8. Who wants a little bit of skull action? I think we could do a drip skull. And I'm going to do one of my most colourful, beautiful pieces yet. Are we ready for this? Wow. Hello. Look at the beauty of that. All those different colours. It's almost tutti frutti on that bottom layer. Beautiful piece. Now, this one, I think because of the sheer weight of it and the amount of resin, I think we should start him off at a tenner. I think that's fair. So let's start him at £10 and see if he goes. 3 minutes, 20 seconds on the timer. Beautiful, large drip skull. Look at that. Beautiful. So he's going to start £10. Off we go. Did we get any bids? Sorry, I was away sorting it out. Well, there has to be a timer, otherwise we'll be here all night on every piece. That's the thing. So we have to set a time. So we've moved the timer from 3 minutes to 3 minutes and 20 seconds to allow for any of those last minute bids to come through. And it is what it is. It's the same on eBay. If you bid on eBay, there's a timer set. Amazing, Leah. Look forward to it. So this is currently at £10 is the opening bid. Beautiful skull. I can't believe nobody's bid on him yet. Are you just waiting for that timer to run down? That's the question. I think he is absolutely gorgeous. And I'll be shocked if he doesn't sell. But if he doesn't sell at the end of 3 minutes, 20 seconds, I get to keep him. It's as simple as that. So £10 is the opening bid. Okay, JJ Resin Work. Well, that's completely up to you. We've extended the time from 3 minutes to 3 minutes and 20 seconds to be fair to those last minute bidders due to delays. And that's all we can do, really. So the timer's there. All I can say is if you want to bid, get it in early. Jane's in at £10 at the moment. That's the winning bid. And there's still 1 minute 28. All I can say is get your bids in early. If you want a piece, you know that they're worth more than what the opening bids are. So put in a higher bid. Simple as that. And then hopefully you'll win it. There's always going to be a bit of drama at an auction. Doesn't matter how you do it. So it's currently at £10 with Jay Morgan. If you got a bid in now, I'm pretty sure it'd go through. There's 52 seconds left. At the minute, Jane's winning this for just £10, the opening bid. We'll see. When that alarm goes, that's it, because we've already extended it to 3 minutes and 20 seconds. My advice, if you want it, get that bid in now. Well, otherwise we could. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. But then I'll have to do a 1 minute timer for people to actually bid in. Oh, alarm's gone. So Jane has won that. Now I'm going to hold the next item. We're going to have a chat in chat and decide how you want to do the auction next. So there's a few of you that aren't liking this because of the delay. So how do you propose we do it? Oh, I see what you mean. There was a few that came through late there. 12 US versus 1050. £10.50 still beats $12. But how do you want to do it? I'm happy to spend longer on an auction if you guys are wanting to bid. But there has to be a cutoff point at some point. So it's up to you. However you want to do it. Let's chat about it now before we move on to the next item, because I think there's going to be a few bids on this next one. It's a big one, or bigger one. So how do you want to do it? If the delay wasn't so long, okay. So there is a big delay in America, by the looks of things. Just clean my camera. Right. Well, shall we allow 5 minutes per item? That way it gives everybody a chance to bid. I'm happy to do that. That should allow for any delays because it's not going to take more than a minute to put a bid in. What do you think? 5 minutes an item. Yeah, but you have to stop it at some point. Otherwise you could... Well, I'm happy to try that for the next one if you want. Where there's no time limit. And then I set a 30-second alert once I think the bidding stopped to allow people to say if they're going to bid again. Five minutes, very fair, Candy's saying. Right, let's just do that. I think that's the simplest way to do it. From now on, every listing, there's going to be a 5 minute auction. If you're in the States, I recommend you get your bids in around about 3 minutes, you know. And what I would say is put in your highest bid, then you're likely to win it. It's simple as that. If you love the item, okay, I get that. So we're going to allow 5 minutes, you know. 5 minutes I think is great. I know, Lorena, there was a bid of $12, but £10.50 is still more than $12. Current exchange rate, £10.50 is around about $15, $16. So we're going to allow 5 minutes. I think that's the easiest way to do it. I think everybody said if two people are bidding, let them carry on until they say they are done. Let's do that. Let's try it. So this is going to be interesting. So I'm going to set the time limit at 3 minutes to get an opening bid. That way, if after 3 minutes there's no opening bid, we move on to the next item. But if two people are bidding, I'm going to let them bid it out until one of them says, I'm spent. I'm not bidding anymore. I think that makes sense. So let's do it, you know. And this next item is beautiful. I'm looking at it now, and I don't want to sell it. I really don't. But are we ready? So the next one, 3 minute limit for an opening bid. Then that way, I think if two people are bidding, they carry on bidding until one of them said they're done. Anybody else can join in at that point. But that way, the highest bidder wins, and there's no arguing. Let's try that. I want everyone to be happy. And yes, I want more bids. So, you know, let's try that for this next one. Are we ready? Let's see how it goes. Right. Now, I said this is going to be big. And you probably saw me make this, actually. I absolutely love this piece. And if you like dragons, you're going to love this. It is a dragon. It's a beautiful, beautiful dirty paw and glitter winged dragon. One of my favorites that I've ever made. And it is just gorgeous. Every part of this dragon is just stunning. So opening bids on this will be £10 because it's a bigger piece, which is around about $15. Absolutely beautiful piece. I'm going to start the timer at 3 minutes just to get an opening bid and then let you guys bid it out, and we'll see where this green beautiful dragon ends. And I think he came out perfect. So here we go. It is a gorgeous piece. So I don't know how long the delay is. So we've got a bid in of £10 from Stormy Nessie. So we've got a bid in. So that's an opening bid. I'm going to leave the 3 minute timer on anyway. And then if anybody wants to bid, let's bid it out. Highest bid wins. So at the minute, the winning bidder is Stormy Nessie at £10. Yeah, the exchange rate is roughly, I think, $1.3, $1.4 to the pound. So we do have an opening bid. Let's see if we get any more bids, and let's see if people want to bid it up any further. Absolutely gorgeous dragon. So at the minute, Stormy Nessie is winning it for £10, which was the opening bid. I'm just waiting to see if we're going to get any more bids. It is a gorgeous piece, Lauren. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, I didn't really want to sell it, but I thought, you know what? Yeah, I will ship to the US, Mr. Kira. And the way it'll work is at the end, depending on what pieces you've won, I'll weigh them all and I'll send you a shipping quote from Royal Mail and I'll ship to the US. There we go. So it's $13.45 at the minute, that bid. And you all like my new ring as well? Yeah, it used to be. It always changes the exchange rate. So we're still at £10 sterling is the bid. I don't think there's any more bidders at the minute. So I think the opening bid might win it. We've still got another 30 seconds. Oh, thanks, Gargranny. To see if we get another bidder involved. And then we'll give them a couple of minutes to bid it out. Oh, Jane's in at 11. Jane's in at 11. So if you want to go again, I can take your bids. And we're going to let you to Stormy and Nessie and Jane at the minute are in on bids. It is a steal for that piece. I agree, Candy Boom Beam. 11 quid at the minute. So Stormy Nessie, back in at 12. Jane, do you want to go any higher? Oh, Lauren's in at 12 as well. So that's a joint bid. So technically Stormy's the first one that said 12. See if anybody else wants to bid. So at the minute, still Stormy Nessie at 12. Oh, 13. Any more for any more? So Lauren's in at 13. £12.50, which is more than $13. $13.50 from Stormy. Oh, it's getting exciting now. Let's see. So Stormy's currently the highest bidder at $13.50. I prefer this format, to be fair. It's a bit more fun. we get to see where people want to take it, I suppose. Hi, Sheila, as well. Oh, we've already got 1350. I don't, but I do take PayPal, Gargranny, or I can send you a payment link as well through Stripe. Oh, Lauren's at £15. Oh, Lauren's still in the lead, Jane, at 15. Beautiful piece. Lauren is currently winning at £15. Stormy's out, so it's up to Jane now, or any newcomers if they want to come in. Lauren looks like Lauren's winning this at £15 at the moment. Jane, let me know if you want to put another bid in. Or if you're out. Oh, Jane's out. So I think Lauren, I'm going to give anybody, 20 seconds if they want to put a bid in. It's already at £15, Lorena, which is more than 15 US. Be about 22 US at the minute. So I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds. But at the minute, Lauren's bid at £15 sterling is currently the highest. Okay. I think we've got to win it. And Lorena, I'm just going to check first because she's put $15 US, which is less than £15 sterling, which we've already got from Lauren. I'm just checking before we say it's over. So, Lorena, could you confirm whether or not you would like to go higher than $22? If not, then Lauren at £15 is the highest bidder. Oh, Jane's back in at $15.50. Lauren, up to you. You going to go any higher? That's all right, Lorena. That's why we've stopped doing the timer as such. So it's fine. We've got a little bit of time. I've got all night if I need to. So at the minute, Jane is winning at £15.50. Any more for any more? Lauren, I'm looking at you. It's up to you if you want to go higher than that or not. As I say, we can do it all night on one listing if you want. That's fine. Jane can have it. Okay, so Jane's got it. Lorena, I'm just confirming with you as well because you did bid. It's only fair. So £15.50 GBP to USD is $20.90 is what it's at the moment. So let me know. Or is Jane taking this for £15.50? I think, Jane, I think you've got it by the looks of things. Unless Lorena sends another message through now, I'm going to give it another 10 seconds, and then we're going to move on to the next piece, which is, again, it's going to be an interesting one. But at the minute, Jane is winning this at £15.50. Yeah, there's only a 10-second delay, so I think we're being fair to people now the way that we're doing it. I'm liking the format. Hope you guys are too. I suppose it could depend on where you are in the States as well, but I think Jane with £15.50 for that dragon sold. Let's move. I've always wanted to do that. Let's move on to the next one. Right, so for the next one, we're going to do my first attempt at the Petra Supernova Technique tray. Look at this. Oh, it's so pretty. And this is obviously a bigger tray, guys. Look at that. So pretty. And you can just see those colours through there. And then the different rainbow colours going around the edge. Again, I'm going to start this at just £10. And you may notice something as well. If I shine the UV light, look at this. Ooh, it's pretty.
So it's two-sided, really. And you can see those alcohol inks pulling in the center. You can see that sparkly rainbow pattern around the edge. It's a bigger tray, this one, as you can see. And we're going to start this off at just £10. So if we get an opening bid, then we get to let you guys just bid it out. So I'm going to start a timer when that gets to 3 minutes. If there's an opening bid, we'll see. And we'll let you guys bid it out.
Yep. They got it. Jane did get it in the end. But again, I'm going to leave the timer for 3 minutes to see if there's any interest in this piece. Right, let's have a look. Well, Jane's in at £10. So we've got an opening bidder. Beautiful piece, though. Absolutely gorgeous. And I use these just as artwork, and I've got another giant bloom one coming up later. I just don't use them as trays. I just absolutely love them as a piece of art in my living room. You know, absolutely stunning. At the minute, we're just at £10. That's all it is. That's cooler, ain't it? I thought that was the case because there was a bit of more of a delay than usual. So Jane is currently winning this for just £10. And again, if you're on Insta and you want to bid, I'm happy with that as well. Can you believe we've been going for an hour already? It doesn't feel like it. I'm going to have a quick sip of something. Oh, so the minute any more bids on £10, or is it going to go for the opening bid? We will see. Beautiful tray. My first attempt at that supernova technique, and I think it came out stunning, especially with those UV pigment pieces as well in the back. It's not Ribena tonight. It's Sake, Maria. Plum Sake. Absolutely beautiful. It's one of my new favorite tipples. So at the minute, just £10 is winning this piece. It's a big tray. It's not. It's Sake, Stormy Nessie, which is a Japanese fermented rice type spirit. I just found it actually this year at a Christmas party, and I fell in love with it. But there we go. So just a reminder though, this is only at £10. It's already been nearly 3 minutes. Oh, we got 11 quid for Shelley Kelly. So now we've got a couple of bidders involved. I'm going to stop that timer and let you guys decide the price. Simple as that. And this is lot number 10. We've already gone through 10 pieces. Can you believe it? So at the minute, it is. It's lovely, Lauren. It's my favourite drink at the minute. So Shelley Kelly is winning this at the moment for £11. Oh, thank you very much, Darth Paddy, for gifting a membership to somebody. I don't know who's won it, but congratulations. Whoever wins it, congratulations. And you've got to thank Darth Paddy. Amazing. Thank you very much. I love it when people do that. Very, very kind. And hopefully somebody in this chat's going to win a membership. Who knows? And if you do, this is going to be the prize draw tomorrow now instead of today. So Jane's back in at 11.50. Oh, wow. Lauren's the newest member. Thanks to Darth. Thank you very much. I hope you like that, Lauren. You're in with a chance of the prize draw tomorrow now. So there we go. So at the minute, we're at 11.50 with Jane. Is anybody going to go any higher? I'm going to give it a little while just to make sure everyone gets a chance to bid. We're still at 11.50 with Jane, currently winning. That is the problem. You're right, Lula. You drink it and then the bottle's gone before you know it. And then you might have a headache the next day. Trick is lots and lots of ice. But that is amazing, Darth Paddy. Really appreciate that as well. Gifting a membership. It's great. It means that there's a new member. It means you get early access to everything on the channel. And it means you go into that monthly prize draw. But don't forget, we're still bidding on this tray. Oh, we got Shelley Kelly back in at £12.50. Jane, are you going to go any higher than £12.50? Let me know. And who's enjoying this? Let me know. Are you actually enjoying this as a live? You know, it's something different. I think it's great. So at the minute, we got Shelley Kelly at £12.50. Is Jane or anybody else going to go any higher? Yeah, Maria's liking it. That's good. I think, should I set a 60-second timer in between bids? That way, if there's no bid... Oh, Jane's back in at 13. It's my first time doing one, Create and Relate. So Jane's back in at 13. Let's see if Shelley Kelly's going to go in any higher than 13. You can do it. That's got to be worth 30 quid all day long. You know, it's a beautiful piece. You can see how big it is. Look, there's my hand. Huge. And it's stunning. Look at it. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's see. Did that get any more bids? Oh, we got no. Okay. Fun fact, it's first auction on YouTube. It's the first time I've done one on YouTube. No timers then. Okay, we're letting it run. So Jane, it's on you at the minute, or any new bidders to come in. Oh, we got 13.75 by Shelley Kelly. Is Jane going to go any higher? Still a bargain, guys. There's more resin than that in there. Let's say it's £1 an ounce of resin. That is a lot of resin that has got into that piece. I can't even remember. I think it's like 22 ounces. It is beautiful, though. I love the way it is in the light. They are making me work for it, going up in these 75p bids. Let's see. Jane, are you going to go any higher than £13.75, which is the current highest bid from Shelley Kelly? Oh, Jane's out. So now I'm going to set a time of 30 seconds for any last-minute bids to come through. If not, Shelley Kelly wins it. Hi, Claire. Hope you're doing well. So we're at £13.75. It's going to go. Any more bids? Or does Shelley Kelly get this for £13.75? Bargain. I think that is true, Lula. That is true, I suppose. But now I don't get to look at it when I post it. Oh, dear. So there we go. So that I think that is all the bids. I think we're all agreed. Shelley Kelly, £13.75. Sold. Okay. Move that one out of the way. Right. What should we do next? Oh, I've got something different. Got something different. So for number 11, who wants to bid on my heart? Oh, you'll see what I mean in a second.
Right, who wants to bid for my heart? Beautiful crystal edge heart with its stand, and it's almost got a smoky effect, which is really hard to pick up on the camera. But the way I did it, you've almost got a smoky effect going through with the alcohol ink, and it just sits beautifully on that stand. Again, it's kind of a crystal effect going all the way around the edge. Again, it's quite a big, hefty piece. I'm going to start it at £10. Surely my heart is worth more than £10. We will see. So I'm going to start that at £10. Let's see if we get any bids, first of all. Let's see. Who wants my heart?
Don't forget, you're getting both pieces here. My heart and the stand that it goes on. £10 is the opening bid. Hazel does it. Hope you're doing well. Well, nobody wants my heart. I'm heartbroken. But let's see. Let's see if we get any bids. No. Oh, well, nobody wants the heart. Nobody wants it by the looks of things. We're going to give it another couple of minutes just for any bids to come through. And if not, we'll move on to the next piece. Beautiful heart, though, with that stand. And I think that'll just look lovely on a mantelpiece. That one was from I think it was into resin, actually, that one. Have we got any bids yet? I don't think we've got a bid yet, so I might have to move on to the next item. Poor heart. Nobody wants my heart. It's the same as real life, guys. That's why I'm single. Right. £10. That's not worth £10 of somebody's money. Well, if there's no bids in the next 50 seconds, then we're going to move on. Oh, Lauren's there with £10. So we have a bid. Anybody else want to bid for my heart? Another 30 seconds for anyone to put a bid in, and then I can let you bid it out. But at the minute, Lauren's winning it for a tenner. I'm sure we can sort something out at some point. Right, I'm just checking Insta as well. There's no bids on there. So it looks like this is going to go for the opening bid. Wow. I thought my heart would be worth more. It's going. Any more interest, or is Lauren going to get this for the opening bid of £10? I'm going to give you a few seconds, and then we're going to move on to the next item. So I'm going to give you another 20 seconds. Oh, Anne-Marie is in at $15 for my heart, which is just slightly more, so that's okay. It's a higher bid. Lauren, are you going to go any higher? Sorry, I'm just getting messages through at the same time as well for the wood and resin collab tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. Don't want to miss anybody to miss out. So is that it? Well, it looks like $15 is going to win it for Anna Marie, Lauren, unless you're going to come back in with another bid. So Anna Marie at $15 US is currently winning my heart. Oh, I've got to stop saying that. It's a bit cheesy. Oh, Lauren's in at 16 US. Interesting. Anna Marie, it's over to you. Are you going to go higher than 16 US? Let's have a look. Give you a few seconds to put in. Let me know as well if you're not going to go any higher, because then we can just move on to the next one as well. Hi, Janet, as well. Great to see you. Lauren's in at 16 US. Any more bids than 16 US dollars? Anna Marie, I know you started at 15. Are you going to go higher than 16? I'm going to give it a second, and then we're going to move on. I'm trying to give it enough time for those delays as well so that everybody gets a chance. But at the minute, 16 US to Lauren is looking like it's the winning bid, unless Anna Marie wants to come back in. Are we all agreed that that is probably enough time to leave it? Hi, Val. We're just bidding off my heart. I think that's it. So I think Lauren is going to have it. I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is everybody agreed that that is probably enough time? Anna Marie, I've not had a response. I'm presuming that you didn't want to go higher, and that Lauren has won this for $16 US. Looking that way. So Lauren's got my heart just for you for $16. Let's move on to the next piece.
Hello, Crackle Tray. Look at this. Just a little trinket tray. Put your ring in there or whatever you want to do. But this was a beautiful Crackle tray. I'm going to start this at just £5. Just a beautiful small tray. It's got that glitter in there. It's got that beautiful effect on the back. And then that gorgeous crackle in the center. I've never had one crackle quite like this before. So £5 is going to be the opener. I'm going to start a timer for 3 minutes just to see if we get an opening bid. And if we don't, then we move on to the next item. But it's going to start at £5.
Any bids? Let's have a look. There's no feet pictures happening. I just think I take myself off the screen. Although, to be fair, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, so it's probably as close as you're going to get. Any bids on this beautiful crackle tray starting at just £5 sterling? £6. We've got £6 from Shelley Kelly. Started the bidding off. I can stop the timer now. Any further bids? In fact, I'm going to give it a few minutes anyway. But at the minute, Shelley Kelly is winning for £6 on that gorgeous blue crackle tray. Any advance on £6? Now's your time to bid. Don't wait. Oh, I've got another message coming through. I've got to be careful with that. It might be private. Okay. Somebody's just emailed me their email address. I'm glad it only half shows it. We've already got £6 on it, Happy Hedgehog Rescue, so you're going to have to go higher than 6. Thanks, Lauren. I heard it ping. We'll get it all sorted at the end. Any advances on 6? Happy Hedgehog Rescue. £5 is lower than 6, I'm afraid. There is none of those, Val. Cool. We are going to take a short break after this as well, after this one, for 2 minutes, whilst I sort out the next batch of items. But at the minute, we're on £6. £6 is the highest bid, which was the opener, actually, from Shelley Kelly. Any advances on £6? Going to give it another minute or so. How's everyone doing as well? You having a good day? Maybe, Lula. Maybe. It's been an hour and a half. Hi, Summer. Hope you're doing well. But currently £6. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. If we don't get another bid, then the opening bid of £6 is going to win this. Yeah, that's fine, Lauren. Don't stress about it. I'll do all the paperwork tomorrow. Send everyone the invoice. If they've sent me their address, I'll send them the shipping amount as well, and we'll go from there. But £6. Any advances on 6? I'm going to give it another minute, and then we're going to move on after a short interval. Oh, £6.50. The Happy Hedgehog Rescue is at £6.50. Going to give it another minute for any other bids. And I think if we do a minute between, that allows for any delay. So at the minute, £6.50, the Happy Hedgehog Rescue is winning this. Shelley Kelly, if you want to come back in, you've got another 40 seconds or so. Any advance on £6.50? It is a beautiful crackle. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, we've got that Happy Hedgehog Rescue. £6.50 at the minute. It's the highest bid for this beautiful crackle tray. Any advances? Or are we going to sell it for £6.50? Oh, £7. Just in time. £7. So let's reset that timer. And we'll go for another minute whilst this bids. I know, that's why I'm allowing a minute for any bids. So we've got £7 at the moment. I could try doing an American voice, but I think I'd put everyone off bidding. Okay, we got £7. We got £7. We're going to go for £8. Come on, let's have £8. Come on, y'all. Yeah, we could do that, but I don't think people would enjoy that. So you've got about another 30 seconds. Happy Hedgehog Rescue, if you want to go higher than 7. Hope you enjoyed that. I've just lost half of my American subscribers. But we are going to have a short interval after this one as well. I did do a bit of an Australian accent yesterday. At the minute, the highest bid is still £7 for Shelley Kelly, unless there's any advances. I'm going to give it another 10 seconds, and then we're going to have a short interval for 2 minutes whilst I get the rest batch of orders ready. Unless anybody else is bidding on this. £7 is the highest bid at the moment for this tray. Yeah, I used to actually have an American accent when I was a child, interestingly. But I don't anymore, clearly. Right, I think I'm going to give this another 20 seconds. So £7 to Shelley Kelly is winning this at the moment. Shelley Kelly is winning at £7. Happy Hedgehog Rescue. If you want to get your bid in, now's the time to do it, because I'm going to close this out. Amazing, Val. It's great to see you're at nearly 200 now. See, coming on a live works. People get to know you. And if anybody in here as well, whilst you're watching this, you've got a YouTube channel and you want to come on a live, send me an email. I need to arrange the next 10 months worth of lives, so let me know. Okay, Happy Hedgehog Rescue's out. There's been no further bids. So that one, the highest bid was going to, oh, I'm losing track now, £7 to Shelley Kelly. Congrats. So now we're going to have a short interval whilst I get the next batch of items ready and move these ones out of the way, and then we'll be ready for the next few items. So, and the next one's going to be quite exciting, is all I'm going to say is I think it's worth sticking around for. So I'll see you guys in literally 3 minutes. So we're going to take a 3-minute interval. Let everybody know in chat as well. There's just going to be a 3-minute interval, and then we're going to be right back. Exciting. And we're back, just like that. Didn't take long, did it? So I've moved some items, and I've got some more ready. So I think the first ones I'm going to start with is some beautiful key rings, I think. I hope we're all doing well. If you need my email address, I'm going to put it in chat. So you've got it. It's not finished. It was just a quick break. So we're going to continue. I've got all night. If you guys are going to be with me, let's carry on, shall we? I'm just going to get stuff ready. So the next one we're going to do is a beautiful little key ring. Dead straightforward. We're going to start it at £5. And let's see where it goes. Now, this was one of my first Petri attempts, this one. So, are we ready? I'm going to start at a £5. If anybody wants it, comes packaged like this. Let's go.
So here we go, guys. It was one of my first batch of Petries that I ever did. And I think it came out really cool with that orange, the blue, and just that almost waviness going through it. Look at that. Beautiful little Petri keyring, square shaped, will fit on any set of keys. Absolutely beautiful piece. Comes packaged like that, ready to go. We're going to start at £5. Simple as.
Any interest? At a £5, just £5. Bargain. Beautiful Petri effect keyring. Absolutely stunning little piece. Any interest in that at a £5? If we don't get a bid within a minute, I'll move on. Whew. Got more keyrings coming as well. Let's see if there's any interesting keyrings. Just a little token piece, you know. You can have it on your keys. Beautiful. We have got some big pieces coming up as well, but your budgets will have to be a little bit bigger, I'm afraid, for those. So who wants this for £5? I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. If we don't get an opening bid on it, we will move on to the next piece. Anybody want it for £5? Ten more seconds. If we don't get a bid, we're going to move on and it's going to not be sold. It'll be our second non-seller. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Computer says no. Okay, nobody's into the keyrings. Would anybody bid on a teddy bear keyring, or should I leave keyrings for now? Let me know in chat. Or maybe a little seahorse keyring, a diamond seahorse keyring. Let me know. If you don't want keyrings, I can put other stuff up. I've got plenty of stock. Any interest in any keyrings? If not, we're going to move on to something different. What about pendants? Does anybody want more pendants, or should we move on to some bigger pieces? Now, the bigger pieces are going to cost more. Try them. Now, well, I'll try another keyring in a bit. That one didn't sell. It is a fruit pastel seahorse. Go on, we'll try one more keyring, and then we'll move on. So, take me off, and I'm going to swap this keyring. Are you upset, Wendy? Don't be upset. Don't. Bigger ones. Okay, we're going to do one more keyring, just for a bit of fun, and then we'll move on to the bigger ones.
So here we go. As Lula calls it, a fruit pastel seahorse. Now, this was done in tiny Turner powders. Absolutely beautiful metallic. That diamond edge, I suppose, going around, that diamond effect. Beautiful little seahorse. It's going to start at £5, and let's see where it goes. Beautiful piece. Let's see if we get any bids on this one.
Any bids on the beautiful seahorse fruit pastels one? And we are going to move on to something bigger in a minute. Just £5 gets you that beautiful seahorse with the tiny Turner powders. And if you know anything about resin, you know tiny Turners are not cheap. So it's definitely worth a £5. I'm going to give it a minute. If we don't get an opening bid, then we're going to move on to something different. Just £5. Bargain. I think the packaging costs 50p. If that helps. But yeah, let's see. Hi, Stacey. Oh, we got a bid. Lula's in at a £5. She does like her fruit pastel key rings. Is anyone going to outbid Lula? You get the privilege of knowing that you outbid Lula as well. I best write down what it is, actually. So at the minute, it's only £5. Anybody going to outbid Lula? And then you can say you outbid the Goblin. Oh, dear. Any advances on Lula's opening bid of a £5? Tiny Turner powders used in this piece, guys. Tiny Turners. They cost £6 a ton. Just saying. At the minute, Lula's bid is the winning bid. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds. If we don't get any higher bids than Lula, it'll be yours. And then we're going to move on to something a little bit bigger, a little bit weightier, a little bit more expensive, I'm afraid. So let's have a look. Yeah, let's sweet Southern fishing gal. Let's keep the politics out. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep it resin. You know, that's what this is about. So 10 more seconds. Lula's bid is winning at the moment. Nobody dares to outbid the Goblin. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lula, you won the key ring. So that is going across to Lula. Beautiful fruit pastel key ring, as she calls it. Let's move on to the next piece.
Okay, we're going to start off bigger. And this is my own homemade crystal heart mold. And look at the iridescence colours coming through. Beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous with those different colours all shining through. This is the one that I call the diamond effect one. And it's a homemade mold, so you won't find this anywhere else. And it's just got those beautiful iridescent colours coming through the whole piece. I'm going to start this at £10. Simple as that. You can bid. It's going to start at a tenner and we'll see where it goes. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. So crystal heart. Who's going to have this piece? Surely there's going to be interest in this. Starting at only a tenner.
Straight in there with Stormy Nessie. It is gorgeous. Wait till you see it up front. Oh, it's amazing. So the opening bid is £10 at the minute. Let's see if we get any more. That's no problem, sweet Southern fishing gal. Just let's not have politics in the chat. Resinita Creations is bidding £11. It is the mold I made, Lula. The handmade, custom-made mold. So you won't find that piece anywhere else in the world. I'm the only one with that mold. Stormy Nessie is up to £12. Let's see if we can get any further. And every time we get a bid, I'm resetting the timer. So that way, if we don't get a bid within a minute, we know it's probably going to be done. The Stormy Nessie is at £12 at the minute. Resinita is at 13 now. You can go up higher than £1 increments if you want. It goes the opposite way. Stormy Nessie with £13.50. Right, 1350 on Stormy Nessie at the minute. Resonator Creations, if you want to go higher, 1350 is the bid. Oh, we got 15 now. That's better. We're going up in £1.50 increments. 15. And just so you know, I actually sold 2 of these in the shop for over £40. So, yeah. Oh, Stormy's back in at 1550. We're back on the 50p game. Let's see. Are we going to go any higher than 1550? Let's have a look. I'm actually going to be doing some custom made molds soon. I'm just getting set up ready for it. But here we go. Highest bid at the minute is Stormy Nessie, 1550. But that mold would cost a lot more than that because the amount of silicone that's in it. £16. Resonator Creations. Are we going to go any higher? It is a beautiful piece. We're at 16. Oh, Stormy Nessie's out. So I'm going to reset the timer. You've got a minute to bid if you want this. Currently, it's at £16. And it looks like Resonator Creations is going to win it unless there's any last-minute bids. Bargain. Whew. I was hoping it would go for at least 20th, if I'm being honest, but there we go. It's the problem when you do an auction. Some things sell. Not yet. Still 30 seconds. I'm doing a minute between bids just to make sure everyone's got time with the delays to put a bid in. But at the minute, you are winning. There's only 20 seconds to go. So I think Resonator Creations is going to get it because I haven't had any more bids. Got 54 in now. It's amazing. Hi, everyone. Oh, dear. So where are we? 9 seconds left. I think Resonator Creations is going to get it. Is she going to get it? Sold. There we go. £16 to Resonator Creations. Let's get on to the next piece.
Now your wallets better be ready for this one. It is a beautiful piece. I've only ever made one, and it is absolutely stunning. My big blue whale. Look at that, with that iridescence going through the whole thing. You can use it as a pot, put your change in there, whatever you want. Absolutely beautiful piece. And it's a big, weighty piece. As you can see, gorgeous. I can't start this for less than 15. The amount of resin and the amount of time that went into this. £15 is going to be the opening bid. This beautiful, large blue whale. So we're going to start it at 15 and see where it goes. Hopefully it goes a little bit higher than that. Let's go.
Have we got any bids for this giant blue whale? Let's have a look. Wow, congratulations, Terry, on pouring your first piece. £15 is the opening bid. I'm going to give it a minute and then I'm going to stop and move on. But it's a beautiful, big blue whale. And again, you get to say that you own the piece that I made in that video. And it was a long video. You should have seen me making it. I did make it, Resonator. It's in one of my blue whale. I think it's the big blue whale video that I've got. So it starts at £15. It is a bargain. I was asking £65 for this in the shop. And I'm starting it at just £15. There's a lot of resin in it. and an awful lot of time went into it, I'd probably never be able to pour one exactly the same again. Quite a fitting backboard for it, actually. So is anybody going to start me off on £15? I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Then I'm going to move on to the next item. It is a beautiful piece, and I guarantee you I will never sell this if it doesn't go tonight because of the amount of work that went into it. Oh, we got Pekin Baby in at £15. Any advances on 15? It's got to be worth more than that. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And wait till you see it. You'll be in love. You know, you could fit more than £15 in there. So we're at 15. Is there any advance on £15 for this giant, weighty blue whale? Any more for any more? Or is it going to go for the opening bid? Again, it'll probably be a bit disappointing if it only goes for 15. It'll look amazing in a bathroom. Absolutely stunning in a bathroom. Because of the water element, of course. But if that's what it's going to go for, then that's what it's going to go for. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds for any more bids, and then we're going to move on. So it looks like Pekin Baby might get it for the opening bid of just £15. Craziness. Now, if the next piece only goes for that, that's it. I'm going to shut down the live. Oh, dear. Right, let's carry on. It's still at 15. 10 more seconds. Oh, we got 20. We got 20 in by Silver Storm. First bid, actually, from you, Silver Storm. So thank you. Pekin Baby, do you want to go higher? Let's see. We're at 20. Too late, Jane. We're already at 20. Happy Hedgehog Rescue. 1550 doesn't count. We're at 20 at the moment. We're at £20. Pekin Baby's out. Any more bids from anybody else, or has Silver Storm won this with £20? We've got about another 30 seconds for another bid. Again, it is an absolute bargain. And it is. This is what I call resin art. I'll probably never get that exactly that way ever again. And it's a pain of a mold as well to demold. So we're still at 20. Another 20 seconds for any bids. It's at pounds at the moment. Stormy Nessie, I believe. We're at £20. Any further? Any further? Or are we going to say this one is done? Let's have a look. Any more bids? Oh, we got 21. We got 21. It keeps it alive. £21. Yep, just in time. So we're at £21 with Pekin Baby at the minute. Have we got any more? Silver Storm, it's over to you. Or Happy Hedgehog Rescue. We're at 21 at the moment. Any advances? I'm going to give it a minute for if any more bids come through. Still a bargain. So it's at £21. Any advance? I'm going to give it another minute. Oh, £25 for Silver Storm. Any more bids than 25? So Silver Storm is the highest bidder at the minute at 25. Pekin Baby, are you going to go any higher? Oh, we got 26 from Pekin Baby. Silver Storm or Happy Hedgehog Rescue, we're at £26 at the minute. Let me know if you're willing to go any higher or if we're closing this one out. And the next one's going to be a bigger tray. So we're at £26, which is about a roll of filament. So that at least that's good. Oh, dear. Here we go. So we're at £26. We're going to go any more. Oh, we got 30 now. So Silver Storm is at 30. There's a really interesting piece, actually. I might do in between the tray as well. So we're at 30 now. £30 to Silver Storm. Any advances? Pekin Baby, it's over to you. Definitely out now. I'm going to give it one more minute. We're at £30. If not, I'm going to close it out. So any advances on £30 for this beautiful blue well? Let's see. Again, it's still a bargain. You know, it is an absolute bargain, but we'll see. You've got 40 seconds left to bid, or Silver Storm gets this for £30. Let's see. Pekin Baby's definitely out. Appreciate the bids. But Silver Storm is winning this at the moment for £30. Another 10 seconds. I don't think there's going to be any more bids. Yeah, I think that is it now. I think £30 was the limit for that piece. Yeah, so do I, Maria. that's what I was charging in the shops. But there we go. Going. Gone. So Silver Storm has won that for £30. Congratulations. Let's move on to the next piece.
Now, if you like the last tray that I did and you like 3D blooms, you might like this one. This was my first ever large rainbow 3D bloom tray, and it's a big one. Look at the size of it. Huge. I think it was 20 something ounces of resin, and I just have it on a stand. So that's that side. And if you look, it's slightly metallic. And the reason why is look at that on the back. And what I do is 1 week I'll have it that way, and it's almost like a cosmic atomic explosion in the center with all this metallicness. And then the next week I'll go all floral and I'll have this giant rainbow 3D bloom. Again, I'm going to start this at 15 because it's such a big piece, and I would just have it as a piece of art, you know. So we're going to start it at £15, and let's see where it goes.
Have we got... Oh, we got a bid in. These are more than clearance prices. But it gives people the chance to bid. Amazing. Congratulations, Silver Storm. I hope you enjoy that blue whale as much as I enjoyed making it. We've moved on now. We're on to this beautiful large rainbow bloom tray or atomic explosion tray. And you can just flip it round. That's what I loved about it. So we've got £15. I'm going to give it another minute or so to see if anybody else wants to bid. But again, that is a bargain. These were selling for a lot more because of that 3D bloom technique. It's difficult to get in these large trays. And it's not perfect, but resin art never is. But I love it. I love the colors. We're at 15. Any advances on 15, or is Stormy Nessie going to get it with the opening bid? £15 is currently, hang on, 15 GBP to USD is Currently just over $20. Oh, well, we've got a higher bid now. We've got $23 from Terry, which is higher. So that's valid. We've got $23. It would, Kitty, but we've got lots more to go through. We've got another couple of hours. So if you get a few things, I'll package them all in one box, and it might bring that shipping a little bit cheaper. Well, Stormy Nessie is up to £18 UK, which is, I'll tell you, for those of you in the States, so £18 is $24.27 at the moment, or £18. I will ship anywhere in the world. There we go. So yeah, we're currently at $24.27 or £18 UK. Any advances for this large? Oh, we've got $28 by Terry, which is valid. This large rainbow bloom tray, which you can flip around and have an atomic explosion. Look at that. So cool. So we're currently still only at, oh, Stormy Nessie's at £20, which is, again, it's higher. So £20 is $26.97 is what we're at the moment. Have we got any advance? And it's probably a tray that I'd never be able to pour again, guys. So it is what it is. But it is beautiful. I love the colours. We're at £20 UK, which is $26.90. Oh, $26.97 actually. So actually, Stormy, £20 isn't the highest bid. Sorry, Terry's bid is still the highest at $28. $28 is still more than £20. 22 would be higher. There we go. So we got £22, which is $29.67. I'm even having to do the exchange for you guys tonight. It is unique, and I'll probably never pour it again, Maria. Most of you know that I typically pour most things once, do a video, and then never pour them again. That whale is gorgeous as well. Bargain as well. So we're currently at just under $30 to $29.67 or £22 sterling. Terry's out. So Stormy is currently winning this. Stormy Nessie for £22. Have we got any advance? I'm going to start that timer. And if we don't get a bid within a minute, then Stormy's going to win it. Can you believe we've been going for 2 hours now? And this is still only listing, what, 16? We've only sold 6. Well, we've done 16 that have sold and 2 that haven't. They do, Resinita, but I do try and clean them as well. But she is gorgeous, this tray. It's going to go for £22. Last 30 seconds, you've been warned. Royal Mail is who I use. Whatever they charge is whatever they charge. But that way I get tracking, and I'm confident that it will get there. Create and relate. So we've got 15 more seconds. It's going to go for £22. It is just Royal Mail. It's the only one I use. They're the most reliable in my mind. Going. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, it is going. 10 more seconds, and then it's going to be gone for £22. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stormy Nessie, that is yours for £22. Let's move on to the next piece.
Who's ready for this little trinket box, eh? I call it my double rose. Look at that beautiful rose technique on the top, on the lid. And then if you look on the inside, you've got another rose on the base, and then that pink and black glitter going around. It's just a little trinket box. Put your bits in, put your lid on, keeps them safe. But I absolutely love this. I'm going to start this at £10 UK, and let's see where we go. I'll take the price tag off from the shop, which was a lot more than £10. And let's see if we get any bids.
And, oh, we've got a bid. We've got £10 from Resinator. And we've got 15. Is that dollars or is that pounds, Resinator? Just so we know. Just to clarify. And then I can tell everyone what it is either way. We've got various bids coming in at the minute. At the minute, Resinator's at 15, which I think is pounds. Yep. So Resinator's still the highest bid at £15. If you want to know what that is in dollars, it's $20.23. But at the minute, Shelley Kelly, Resinator's winning at £15. This little trinket box, absolutely beautiful. It's at £15 at the minute to Resinator Creations. There's my email address. Thank you, Lula. Oh, I've just seen the back of my head on the Instagram feed. I'm like, oof, don't want to see that. I'm losing my hair. It's going. So we're at £15. 23 US is higher. So Lorena is currently winning with 23 US dollars as the highest bid. Have we got any more coming in from either Shelley Kelly or Resinator Creations? $23 is not a lot of money for this. My double rose. Oh, we got 25 US, which is higher again. By Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Hope you're okay. So we got 25 US dollars, which in pounds, I'll tell you, is £18.54 at the moment. So we're at 25 US dollars or £18.54 at the moment. Don't forget, shipping will be added at the end to whatever you win. So there we go. We're about $18.54 at the minute. So Shelley Kelly's out. Cheryl is currently the highest bidder at $25. We've got any increases? Resinator, are you going for another bid or not? You're out. So it looks like Cheryl's winning this at the moment for $25. $26 for Lorena. She likes this box. She's been quiet for most of the chat. She likes this one. So we're at $26. We're going to go any higher. We're going to see any higher from Cheryl. Let's see. But I'm just going to top up my glass. Let's see where we go. And for those of you that don't know what sake is, it is beautiful. Just saying. Well, we're at $27 now for Cheryl. We're at 27. I'm hoping it'll be 30 by the time we get back. It's a beautiful piece. I've never bought another one like it. It came out quite so well. Let's have a look. Where are we now? $27.50. Well, we're going in 50-cent increments now. $27.50. Any advances? That's in dollars, not in pounds. $28 for Cheryl, which is still only about £21 if you're in the UK. So we're at $28, which is roughly £21. Right, so Lorena's out. I live in England, in Nottingham, but I'm guessing it's not me that you're asking. So we're on $28. Is that it? Or are we going to get any more bids? So it's $28, which is £21 roughly. Going. I'm going to set a timer now for a minute for any last minute bids. $28. Are you all done? We will see. It's a beautiful piece, though. You've got about another 40 seconds if you want to come in. $28. Not a lot of money for that double rose technique, which is absolutely really difficult to get. I really struggled with this, but it came out perfect. Beautiful piece. Put your ring in there, your little jewelry, put it on your bedside table, keeps them all safe. Beautiful. Any more bids? You got 20 seconds. At the minute, $28. So Cheryl is going to win this. Still only £21. It's going. It's going. It's going. 3, 2, 1. Cheryl, it's yours. So let's move on to that next piece. Cheryl has won that for $28. Well done, Cheryl. Right, the phone on that camera is about to go, so I need to find a way to plug it in. But this is a very special piece. It's a chameleon snake done with tiny Turner powders in a black egg. I absolutely love it. And if I'm being honest, I don't particularly want to sell it, but it is what it is. I'm going to start it at £20, which I think is a bargain. And then we'll see where we go with it. So I'm just going to try and move my tower across so that I can plug the phone in, which allows us to stay on. There we go. So it's on charge, so we're okay. But this is that beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous with those different tiny turners and that satin black almost resin with a little bit of a hint of blue. It's meant to be a condiments pot, but you can use it for whatever you want. I'm going to start it at £20 because it is gorgeous and I think it deserves that. £20 UK or I keep it. It's as simple as that. It's a bargain. Let's see if we've got any bids on it. It is a gorgeous piece. That I think there was a video when I did it. I think there was anyway. Let's show you on this camera as well. Absolutely beautiful piece. And it's just got that beautiful shine on the black egg. And those tiny turners really make that snake pop. I'm going to start this at £20. I think it's a more than fair price. And you can just see the blue tones on the inside as well. We've got $20, which isn't quite £20. I'll take $20. Let's start it off. $20. We're starting. Let's see where it gets to. $20. Starting bid. I will accept it. Let's go. Hopefully we get a few more. That's a beautiful piece. Took ages to get that snake done right. I'm trying to keep it separate. So we're at $20. Any advances on $20 for this beautiful snake? I think it's a condiment jar, but I would just use it on a mantelpiece as an ornament. Absolutely stunning. We're at $20. Have we got any advances? I've set the timer. If you get a bid, let's get those bids in. I've got a really interesting piece coming up next as well. £20. Okay, that is definitely a higher bid. So we are on £20. For those of you that want to know the exchange rate, so £20 sterling, which is where we should have started it, is $27. So we're at $27 or £20. It is a beautiful piece. So congratulations, Create and Relate, if you win. So we're at £20, which is roughly $27. Any advances? Now is your time. I'm just raising funds, to be honest, Claire. And it's because of, I'll be honest, I've got a 3D printer on the way, which has pretty much cleaned me out. So I need to get some money to get some filaments and things to play with it. And obviously anything I usually get as well goes towards resin products as well. So whether that's new molds, pigments, micas, everything else that we all like to spend money on. But no, it's just raising money. It's not for a charity. It's just me raising money, selling some pieces and trying to get some money back by doing that so that I can then reinvest it into the channel. So we're at £20 or $27. I'm going to give it another minute. If we don't get any more bids, then that'll be it. £20, Create and Relate is winning at the moment. I don't know whether I would sell my silicone molds because I never know when I'm going to use them again, to be honest, Pekin Baby. I just think that there'll always be a time when you'll want to use that mold again. So, yeah, we will see. That's one of the things I'm going to be testing, Resin Eater. So another 30 seconds reminder, we're at £20 or $27. If we don't get any more bids, then Create and Relate is going to win this for the opening bid, I suppose, of £20. Pretty much, Lauren. The charity of my crafting addiction. So I'm going to give you 30 more seconds, and then we're going to close this out. I don't know the Canadian exchange. Oof. So it's £20. Let's have a look in Canadian dollars. Where's Canadian? Yeah, I think it'll be down as C. Let's have a look. Canadian dollars. So that's 37 Canadian dollars we're at the moment. £20 sterling. And it looks like that is going to be the bid. We've got 10 more seconds for any last minute bids. Going. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, Lauren's just saying what it was. I thought Lauren was bidding £36 then. But no, we're still at £20. It's going. It's going. And it's gone. Create and Relate, well done. £20. It is yours. Let's move on to the next piece. It's a bargain for this.
Right. Have we got anybody that likes a bit of Gothic in tonight? I wonder. This I made, I think it was a Halloween piece, which I think is meant to be an ashtray or a cigar tray, but you could quite easily use it as a candle stand or something like that. I just absolutely love this piece, the way it turned out. These crazy little skeletons with the little bums in the air, and then these little faces. Beautiful piece. Absolutely love it. Again, I've got to start this. £20. It's a big, heavy piece. You don't realize how much it actually takes, but it is beautiful. I'm going to start this at £20. And this is going to be lot number 19. The beautiful, I'm going to call it an ashtray because I think that's what it's supposed to be. But you could do anything. You could even just use it as a trinket tray as well. Look at that. So, have we got a bid of £20 sterling to start us off? Let's find out.
Anybody like it for a start? There you go. It takes a 5.5 centimeter diameter candle. Congrats on that, Create and Relate. I think you're lucky you didn't get a couple of bidders on that. Any bids on this? £20. I'm going to give it a minute. If we don't get any bids, then we move on to the next item. £20 is the 25 Silver Storm. £25 as an opening bid from Silver Storm. It is. It's scary cute. It's cute. I like that. So we got £25 from Silver Storm. Any advances on £25? And I hope you're all still enjoying this. We've been going for nearly 2 hours. And we've only sold 18 pieces of resin so far. It takes a while to do these, but there we go. Any advances on 25? I'm going to give it a minute. If we don't get any more bids, then Silver Storm is going to get this for 25. I'm not checking my emails at the minute, Stormy Nessie, but I would imagine if you've sent it, it will have come through. Let me have a look. In fact, I have got my emails open. I've got one from Terry. I've got a few emails. I don't think yours has come through yet. I've got one from Terry. I've got somebody who miscalculated the wood and resin collab. I'm going to check through that, and I'm going to put those back through. Okay, and then I've got an inquiry form from the website for something, which is really cool. I'll come back to that email in a minute. Okay. Yes, and that was somebody actually. Remember the koala that I did last night? Somebody sent me an email saying that they want that koala. So we're at, and I'm going to let them have it for what they've offered, so that's fine. So Silver Storm is currently at the highest bid of £25. Yeah, the Would You Resin collab tomorrow is going to be really fun. We've got about 20 entries so far, so that's really cool. Email address is ccukresin@gmail.com. Dead straightforward. Any advances on this, though? I'm going to give it another 20 seconds. Unless we get another bid, then Silver Storm is going to win this for an opening bid of £25. I thought it'd go for a lot more than that. It was in the shop for a lot more than that. Let's put it that way. Various times throughout the day, it starts tomorrow. Going. It's still going. 10 more seconds. Looks like Silver Storm's getting this for 25. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Congrats, Silver Storm. Let's move on to the next piece.
Who likes monkeys? I love monkeys. Look at this guy. You saw me. It was the first time I did some dry brushing on a piece of resin as well. Digit, he almost looks like. He's great little gorilla. Beautiful piece. Again, weighty piece, quite heavy. And I did a bit of dry brushing on him just to bring out some of that texture. I think he turned out really cool. And I think I did him live, if memory serves correct. I call him Digit. You can call him whatever you want. I think he's so cute. Beautiful gorilla. I'm going to start him £15. I think he's worth that and a heck of a lot more, to be fair. Beautiful piece. £15. Let's see what he goes for.
Is there no love for the gorilla? Oh, Phil. Yeah. What's nicknamed Phil? Yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There we go. That's about all you're going to get singing-wise. He is a silverback gorilla. He is gorgeous. Any interest? £15 opening bid. This beautiful gorilla that we painted live. Okay, let's put him back. See if I can lay him down a little bit. Well, let's just hold him up. Look at this. Beautiful gorilla. Absolutely stunning piece. Beautiful. He's not meant to stay on his side. He's meant to stay upright. So £15 is the opening bid. Let's see if we go any higher. Let's see if he sells. If he doesn't, I get to keep him. There we go. And you got to see my backside there, so apologies for that. I keep forgetting I'm on both cameras. So, any opening bids, or we'll move on. I'm going to give it a minute. Let's go. This beautiful silverback gorilla. Opening bid of just £15, and then we move on. You've got 50 seconds if you want it. And then we're going to do another skull in a minute. £15 for the gorilla. No interest. I really thought he would go. £15. It's only money. And you may never get one again. £15 UK is the opening bid. We've got 20 seconds to get an opening bid. Oh, we got an opening bid. Okay, Pauline Kelly at £15 UK. Any advances? Yeah, they can't. Oh, 15 Canadian. I won't take that. Sorry, it's too low. Sorry. So it's still £15 is the opening bid. Okay, that's more like it. Which is 27.57 Canadian. So we're at that. So it's £15 or 27.57 Canadian is what we're at the moment. Okay. I'm going to give it a minute. That's only £15 in sterling, everyone, if you're in the UK. £15 at the moment is the bid. Pauline's put it in Canadian. That's fine. In US, I feel like an exchange rate today. So at the minute, that in US dollars is $20.47 is what we're at. So $20.47, which is £15 sterling or 27.57 in Canadian dollars. Oh, these exchange rates. So that is the opening bid. Do we have any advance or do we move on? I'm going to set the timer for a minute. If we don't have any advance, then we move on. It's going. I think the opening bid of £15 or 27.57 Canadian. Oh, we got 22 US, which is just a little bit more from the Black Tigress. $22. Any more for any more? I know that feeling, Wendy. Right, we're going to go for another minute. And if we don't get any more bids, then the Black Tigress is going to win it. I know it's a nightmare, but roughly 22 US, it's still only about 16, 17 pounds at the minute. Resin Creations, if you're doing it in UK. So we're at 22 US, which is 30 Canadian dollars, which is, where's GBP gone? British pounds. $22 US. So it's still only £16.35 in English money. 16.35. So the current highest bid is $22. 30 seconds I'm going to give it, and then we're going to move on. So I think the Black Tigress is going to win this. And don't forget, anybody that wins an item, you're going to have to send me an email with your address so that I can sort out what the shipping cost is going to be to get it to you, and send you that payment link. And the email address is ccukresin@gmail.com. But at the minute, the Black Tigress is going to win this. 10 more seconds, and then it's over. Last chance to own this silverback. Going. 5 seconds. Gone. So the Black Tigress has won it for $22. Congrats. Don't forget to send me that email. And now we're going to move on to the next.
Who wants another sleeping dragon? But let's go with blues and purples this time. Beautiful, beautiful sleeping dragon. Almost ice-like with those beautiful pinks and purples and blues coming through. Love this piece. I'm going to start it at £10 sterling as the opening bid for this. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful piece.
Oh, somebody wants him straight away, straight in at £10 by Maria. I know the easiest thing to do with exchange rates, my advice is have Google open. That's all I do. And keep putting in what the bid is, and then you'll know where it's at. So at the minute, we've got £10 by Maria. Beautiful, beautiful sleeping dragon in those purples, whites, silvers, and blue colours. Love it. £10 is the opening bid, and it's the only bid at the minute. So let's see if we get any more. And we've only got about another hour, a maximum, I would say, before we close this out as well. Because it's taken an awful long time to do it this way. So have we got any more bids? I'm going to start a timer for 1 minute. £10. No, I know that, Wendy, actually, bless him. Any advances on £10? If this timer hits the minute, then that's it. The auction is over. Or is it going to go for that opening bid of £10? 13 USA. I'll tell you in a minute. I think it's just a little bit higher. 13 is not quite £10, I'm afraid. $13 is £9.66, but Silver Storm's in at £15. So £15 for Silver Storm is the highest bid so far, which is just over $20. So Silver Storm is the higher bid at the minute. So Maria, I'm afraid you're out at the minute. And Lorena, you're out at the moment. The highest bidder is Silver Storm at £15 at the moment for this sleeping dragon. And if you like dragons, I've got something really special coming in 3 lots. Oh, we got £18 by Maria. £18. Any advances on £18? In fact, I've got a really special dragon coming after this. I hope you like them. We're at £18. Any advances? I'm going to start that timer. £18 for the sleeping dragon to Maria. Not a lot of diamond effect stuff, actually. I've got a few interesting pieces still. Oh, we're up to £20 now. Silver Storm. Finally, a piece that somebody likes. So we're at £20. Any advances, Maria? Maria's out. So I'm going to give it 30 seconds for anybody else that wants to bid on this dragon. If not, Silver Storm wins it for £20. So it is going. Soon to be gone. Are we liking the dragons, though, at the minute? 22 US is not going to outdo £20 sterling, Lorena, I'm afraid. So £20 sterling is $26.90. And we're at £20 sterling, which is $26.90. It's going to be going in the next 30 seconds. So you'd have to bid more than $27, Lorena. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds just because I can see you there. It'd be more than $27. You've got to go higher to outbid £20 sterling. It's going. 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's it. So silver. Oh, you're still under at 25. Yeah. So although that bid came through in time, it's still under, I'm afraid, Lorena. So for this one, Silver Storm, which is $27 or £20 sterling, has won. But there's more dragon stuff to come. Don't worry. Okay, next we've got a really, really weird effect skull. Look at him. It was the first time I got kind of a brain effect. Look at that. So weird. And it was just the way the resin moved when I poured it. Absolutely beautiful. And this was just, I think I mixed all of the chrome powders together to create this effect. But look at it. I've never had it since create that same effect. Came out really cool. So I'm going to start the bidding on him at £10. Simple as. Let's go. Who likes this skull? I started at £10. He's a beautiful piece, and I love that in the head. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry I had to cut it off then at £20. I tell you what, Lorena, I've got another one that I haven't brought out for the auction listings that I can send you if you want. There's one that I haven't listed yet, but we've got a bid of £10 for this. We've got multiple bids of £10, but I had already closed that one out. So again, I can only wait so long for delays. Sorry. I did wait about good 2 minutes, I think, there. Okay, so we've got the Happy Hedgehog Rescue at £10.50 at the moment for this skull. Resin Creations is at 12. Any advance on £12? Any advances on £12 for this skull? £12.50. Happy Hedgehog Rescue. I'm trying to keep everyone happy as much as I can, but there has to be a limit. And unfortunately, I can't control the delays that are happening all over the world. I think we're doing it the fairest way that we can right now. So Resin Eater's now at 13. Happy Hedgehog Rescue's in at 13.50. Got to be worth more than that. Beautiful. Look at that. Let's go. Come on. We're still only at 13.50. All Resonators at 15. Any advances on £15 sterling? Oh, Happy Hedgehog Rescue is out. So any further advances? I'm going to start the timer. If we don't get any further bids in the next minute, which I think is giving it enough time for delays, even in the States, there's probably only a maximum of 30-second delay. So at the minute, Resonate Creations is winning this for only £15. Now, when you think there's at least 9 ounces of resin in there, it's not a lot of money. But let's see what happens. Another 30 seconds. It's just gone 9:30. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Lorena. There is another Sleeping Dragon coming up, though. So you might get that one. Go in high at the start and put everyone else off. So, oh, we got 22 US from the Black Tigress, which I think is more than £15. I'm going to check. £15 sterling is $20.18. So, yes, it is more. Okay, Creating Relate is up to £16. Is the current highest bid, which is about $22. So, in fact, they're both the same, actually. Sorry. In fact, no. Technically, the Black Tigress is still winning $22 because £16 sterling is £21.52. $21.52. So, Black Tigress is winning so far. Any higher bids, Creating Relate, you're going to have to go higher than £16. Any advances? I'm going to give it another 30 seconds or so, unless we get another bid. So Creating Relate, at the minute, you are not winning. The Black Tigress is winning this at $22 because that is slightly more than £16. According to Google exchange rates. Oh, $16.50. Okay, that is now higher than $22. So that is now $22.20. So technically that is higher. Yeah, there's more dragon stuff coming out. Can you believe we've been live for nearly 3 hours? Crazy. So $16.50 is currently the highest bid. Black Tigress, you're going to have to go higher than $22 if you want it. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds just to give you a chance in case there is a delay. Oh, $23, which is slightly higher, I think. So $23 is £17.10. Are we going to go any higher than $17.10? Create and Relate. Okay, Resonate Creations is out. So it's over to Create and Relate now. Are you going to go higher than £17.10? Which is 23 US dollars. Okay, Create and Relate's out for this one. So I'm going to give it 30 seconds. At the minute, the Black Tigress is winning at $23 for this beautiful skull. Last 30 seconds if you want to bid on it. Now's your time. $23 is the price. And once we get to 30 seconds, the Black Tigress will win it. Second win in the past 3 lots. Doing well. It's not over yet. There's still 8 seconds. And sold. So there we go. Congrats, Black Tigress. That's that one gone. Now let's move on to the next.
Now, did somebody mention they like hummingbirds? It's a slightly different beak, but it's meant to be a hummingbird. And I've only ever poured this once, and I love it. Look at this. Now, I don't think it's a hummingbird because it should have a longer beak, but it was sold as a hummingbird. And I absolutely love this. I think it's meant to be a candle stand. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And this was done again with those tiny Turner powders. You get that beautiful shine. Even though this is a matte mold, you wouldn't think it. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start it at £10. Beautiful, beautiful hummingbird stand. And again, you could use this as a ring stand if you wanted to. Look at that. So here we go. Let's see. Will we get any bids? And after this one, we are going to have a brief break.
Okay, so we've got a bid. Maria's in at 10. Okay, £10 sterling is the current bid for this beautiful hummingbird. Can we get any advances on £10? I think it's worth a lot more. I love it. It's done with those tiny Turner powders, which we all know are gorgeous. Oh, great. I'm guessing you're waiting for more dragons, are you? It depends how deep you're willing to go. I have got a giant dragon. The email address on the card is correct. ccukresin.com. It's my website. There's contact us details on the website as well. So feel free to contact me through that, or the email address is just ccukresin@gmail.com, Black Tigress. Right. Is the opening bid going to win this hummingbird? How can that be? Okay, I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Then we're going to move on to an interval. And then we've got a few more really cool pieces coming up as well. Wow, I forgot I had some of these. They're amazing. And I hope you like dragons. But any advances? £10 is the opening bid. £10 is the opening bid. It's going to go for £10, which is crazy. I'll probably use more than £10 worth of tiny Turner powders in that. But we are going to have a brief interval after this, and then we're going to come back with some more dragons, I think. Got a few more dragons. You know, I've got lots of stuff, actually. I'm glad I did as well, Black Tigers. Welcome to the channel as well. Make sure you subscribe, because every piece I make, I tend to do a tutorial on how to do it. And that's what it's all about. It's about all of us growing together and learning together in resin art. So I'm glad you found me. Subscribe. You won't regret it, hopefully. Can you believe this live's been going for nearly 3 hours and we've only sold about 20 pieces so far? I'm glad I am Resin Eater. Oh, brilliant. Well, you're also going to have some of my art soon. Not many people can say that. But back on this, I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds, and then Maria's going to win this with an opening bid of £10. 30-second timer started. 30-second timer. £10 is going to win this beautiful hummingbird. I can't believe it. There you go. I'm going to model my ring on it. This is another use. That looks great. I'm not selling any wood yet. So at the minute, Maria's is still the highest bid, the opening bid at £10. 10 more seconds. It's going. It's going. And it's gone. Maria, congratulations. So we're going to have a brief interval. Literally 3 minutes, that's all. And then we'll be back with some more dragon pieces and some other interesting art. So literally 3 minutes. Maria, congratulations. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Hello, everyone that's still here. We've still got 49 in. Thank you, everyone, for still being here. Thanks for just bearing with for that quick toilet break, I'll be honest. And the next lot, we haven't done one yet. A beautiful axolotl for all of you axolotl fans. Let's have a look at him, shall we?
Here he is, this beautiful green and blue sparkly axolotl. I'm going to start him at £15. I think he's a bargain at that. Look at how perfect his little face is. £15 UK. Beautiful sparkle. Greens and blues going through. Let's start him at £15. Who's going to win him? Let's find out.
Let's see if there's any love for the axolotls. He is gorgeous. He is absolutely gorgeous. Starting at just £15. I'll be honest, I was selling these for £35, £40 all day long in the shop. And we're going to start it at just £15 sterling. And look at his little face. He is so cute. You know you want him. Look at him. Hello. Oh, we've got 19 US. I need to check on the calculator. £15 is probably roughly that. £15 is $20.18 at the current exchange rate. So you'd have to bid $21 to start us off. $21, Lorena, is what you'd have to bid to start us off. Or £15. He is very cute. You know you want him. Everybody that sees him wants him. Okay, we've got an opening bid from Lorena of $22, which is £15 roughly. So, any advances for the beautiful axolotl? Then we're going to move on to a small piece and then a really big piece. But you're going to have a budget for the really big piece. Okay, oh, £18 in sterling we've got from Pekin Baby, which is about $25. Comes with those flaps. Absolutely great. Flirps, as you want to call it in chat. So we're at £18 sterling, which is about $25. Any advances? You've got to get an Axie. They're amazing. So we are still at £18 with Pekin Baby. Lorena, if you want to come back in, it's going to be above $25. Any advances before we close this one out? I'm giving you enough time to bid. We're currently at £18 sterling, which is about $25 US. Oh, Lorena's in with $26. Any advances on $26? Can you believe we've only sold 24 pieces in nearly 3 hours? It's crazy. Not really summer, to be honest. So any more bids? We're at $26, which is roughly £18.50, I think. So look, $26, £19.33. Oh, thanks for that, Wendy. Appreciate it. So we are at, oh, we've got £20 from Pekin Baby. She wants this axolotl. £20, which is $27 roughly. So Lorena, if you want this, you're going to have to bid more than $27. I'm probably going to do one more hour, and then that's going to be it, Stormy Nessie. Because then I need to get some sleep as well, and I need to start sorting out everything for the wood and resin collaboration tomorrow. And then I need to start. Oh, Lorena's back in with $29, which is £21.56, Pekin Baby, if you want to go higher. And then obviously I need to sort out sorting out the shipping quotes for all of these items tonight, which is going to be tomorrow's job, I think. Oh, Pekin Baby's back in at £25, which is $33.63, Lorena, if you want to come back in. Yeah, I'm only going to do this about another hour. It's been a long live, and then that'll be a 4-hour live. Can you believe it? And it's not even monetized yet, because I never do it when I do these types of lives. So it means that you don't get the adverts. Okay, Lorena's out. That means I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. At the minute, we've got Pekin Baby at £25. 30 seconds to go. And then Pekin Baby will have won this for £25. It is a beautiful axolotl, though. It's one of my favorites. Really is. And I hope you've all still got some money left, because I'm going to go with a really big piece after the next one and see where we go. Hi, Terry. Welcome back. So it's going. It's going. And it's gone. Well done, Pekin Baby. £25. That beautiful axolotl is yours. Let's move on to the next, please.
Have we got any dragon lovers in the house? The next 3 pieces are all going to be dragon related. So the first one is this beautiful teal and gold. It is matte dragon head. Look at that. I've only ever made this once, and I absolutely love it. I'm going to start this quite cheap and see where the bidding goes. I'm going to start this at £10 sterling and see where the bidding goes on it. I think it's a beautiful piece. I was going to shine it up, but then I thought, do you know what? I like this matte, so I left it in the end. So we're going to start this at just £10, and wherever it goes, it goes. Starting at £10, let's see if anybody bids on this beautiful dragon head.
Oh, Stormy straight in with £10. I've not got any hedgehogs, I'm afraid. I might get some molds actually for hedgehogs. They are gorgeous colours. Oh, we've got 16 US, which I think is more than £10. Let's have a look on the exchange. 16 US is £11.89. So yes.
Oh, Echo. Sorry, that's me.
Echo should be gone now. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to mute that one. It's so hard to manage this with 2 phones at once. Hopefully that's better. So at the minute, Lorena is winning with 16 US, which is about £12 in sterling. Let's see if we get any more bids for this beautiful dragon head. Absolutely stunning piece. Let's go. Let's see if there's any more bids, or is Lorena going to get this one? Oh, £12 bid, which is slightly more from Stormy. Oh, what is it? £12.50. So £12.50, which is $16.82. Thank you. It's the first ever auction I've done on a live. And I'll tell you what, it takes a lot longer than you think. Oh, Silverstorm's blowing you all out the water with £20. She wants this dragon head. So £20 sterling is the bid, which is $26.90. Any increase? Who has what running around in their yard? I don't know. So we're at £20 sterling or about 27 USD. Any advances for this dragon head? I've only got one. Well, I've got one more dragon head coming up. Okay. $28 from Lorena, which is the highest bid. $28 is £20.81. So it is the highest bid. I'll be adding shipping at the end. Yeah. So basically, tomorrow, that's going to be my job. Everybody emails me their email address, their postal address, and I'll combine the shipping on whatever pieces they've won, and I'll do the quote via Royal Mail, send them a payment link, and then get it shipped out. So we're currently at $28 or roughly £21. I thought it'd go a bit higher, to be fair. We'll see. Going to give it another 30 seconds to see if we get any more bids. But at the minute, Lorena's bid of $28 is the highest. Oh, I'd love to have iguanas. I can do PayPal, or I can send you a payment link by card, via Stripe payment, via Klarna if you want, via my store. I take it all. Because I've got my own website. I've got a payment processor set up on there. So I just sent you a link. Oh, there we go. So Silver Storm's back in at 25, which is $34 roughly. So Lorena, let me know if you're going to go any higher than $34 for this dragon head. And yeah, we're going to keep going for about another 56 minutes. And then I need to get some sleep. So can't believe it's taken this long to sell 25 items. 35. I think that's okay, Lorena. Yes, it is. So $35 is £26.02. So Lorena is the highest bidder at the minute. Have we got any advances coming up from Silver Storm? Is she going to cause a storm? Thank you, Maria. I can't do these very frequently, that's for sure. So is there any advances from Silver Storm 6058? I've got loads of pieces left. I could do this all night, but I will need to get some sleep. So I've definitely got at least 100 pieces that I could do. At the minute, we're at 25. So I don't think we're going to get through them all tonight. I'll probably do another auction at the end of next month. Here we go. No, I didn't, Terry, but I'm going to do some pendants next if you want. I'll do a couple of pendants. Last chance. Lorena is winning at $35. So last warning, Silver Storm, if you want a bit higher, now's your chance. 30-second warning. I wouldn't say I'm a lightweight. Okay, Silver Storm's out on this one. So last 20 seconds for anybody else. Otherwise, Lorena's going to get this at $35. So I'm going to call this Teal Dragon Head. And it's going. It's going. Gone. Congrats, Lorena. You won this one. $35 for that dragon head. Who wants to see two pendants next? Let's do another couple of pendants and see what happens. Well done, Lorena. Yeah, you won that one.
Another crackle effects pendant coming now, which is absolutely stunning. Just those purples and teals. Comes with the chain, with the box. Not too large, this one. It's quite a dainty one, but absolutely beautiful. And then I'm going to do another cloud effect one after this, but this is starting just £10.
Any bids for this beautiful, beautiful pendant? Any bids at £10? Beautiful pendant. Almost that crackle effect with that teal and purple. Comes in the box. Absolutely stunning little piece. We're going to start this at £10 and let's see where we go. You've got a minute for an opening bid, or we move on to the next item. Thanks, Janet. Appreciate it. Minute left, or we move on. Oh, we've got a bid. Oh, hang on. 15 US from Cheryl. Sorry, I missed that. So we're at 15 US, which is valid, I think. 15 US is £11.15 in sterling. So yes, that's valid. So at the minute, Cheryl is winning the bid at 15 US. Any further bids? Currently at $15 with Cheryl. Terry's out. It is after 10 p.m. It's 10 past 10 in the UK. The Terry is out of this one. Oh, there's more dragon stuff coming, including a pretty big deal. And I might do that one next. I think. So $15. Is there any more interest in this one? Or am I going to sell it? 30 seconds left to bid, or Cheryl gets it for the opening bid of $15. 30 seconds. And I think I've got the right pendant, and she will correct me in a minute, to tempt the Black Tigress coming up next. I could be wrong. Don't know why. It's just a gut feeling that you're going to like this next one. Okay, $15. Going. No more advances. No more advances on $15. It's great that we've got 60 and it's amazing. If only I'd got these lives monetized. I'd be doing all right, but I never do it because people get wound up with the adverts on a live. So another 10 seconds at $15. Going. Going. I think Cheryl's got it. And boom, there we go. So Cheryl has that one. Congrats, Cheryl. Another item that you've won. I've got to remember what number that one was. 26. And that is Cheryl's win. I'll call it Teardrop Crackle. And that was $15 to Cheryl. Now, we'll see if I'm right or not with this next one, the Black Tigress. I think I might be. We'll see. It's just a gut feeling.
Right. Next pendant is this little beauty. Look at that. I'm going to take this one out, actually. Absolutely stunning rainbow cloud effect, I call it. And look at that. It's just an elongated teardrop. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Just those different colors with that little ribboning going through the whole piece and then that little cloud pattern. Absolutely stunning piece. I don't know if this is the right one for you or not, Black Tigress. Comes with the chain. Comes in the box. And we're going to start this at £10. Beautiful, beautiful piece, this one. Love it.
Oh, it wasn't the right one, clearly, for Black Tigress. But does anybody else like this one? Let's see. £10. If we don't get a bid in the next minute, then we start and move on. Any bids, £10. I'm going to give it a minute and see if we get an opening bid or not. And if what, we just move on. I think we've only had 2 items that haven't sold, actually. Pretty good going. Right, you've got 30 seconds left to bid on that pendant if you want it. Or we move on. £10 is the opening bid, which is about $15 US. Bargain. Oh, no, we might have a non-seller. Hi, Deborah, as well. Nice to see you. Going. 10 more seconds, and then I'm closing this out, and we're moving on to the next item, which is definitely going to sell. You want to see it close? Okay, I'll show you close just to see if it promotes another bid. Let's have a look. Absolute beauty. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Slightly elongated. I love it. And those colors, just beautiful. Okay, last 10 seconds, unless we've got a bid. No bids. £10 was the opening bid. Going to move on. Moving on. No. No interest. Let's move on.
Right, something a little bit different here. This is almost an iridescent unicorn, guys. And I love how I got his horn almost transparent. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. And in different lights, you can just see the different iridescent colors. There was actually 8 different iridescent colors that went into him or her or whatever he is. I'm going to start this unicorn out at £15. Absolutely beautiful piece. I've only ever poured it once. Gorgeous. This is the piece. So we're going to start him out at £15 for this beautiful unicorn.
Okay, I see we've got a bid from Claire. Claire's Resin Creations was the first bid at 15, so it's got to be higher than that, Resin Eater. Okay, we got 16 from Resin Eater. Any further bids? It's got to be worth more than that. Okay, 20 from Claire. Resin Eater, it's over to you, or anybody else for that matter. Might be getting close with a unicorn. We'll see. Hope you've got a big budget for the next piece. That's all I'm saying. 21 by Resin Eater. Highest bid. 25 from Deborah. This unicorn's popular. Beautiful, though. The iridescent colours just in the different lights, because there was 8 different iridescent powders that went into that. All slightly marbled. So you get slightly different colours. in different lights. Beautiful, beautiful unicorn. Look at him. Absolutely stunning. And I love how the horn just stayed clear in that paw. Beautiful. Have we got any more bids, or is Deborah winning it for 25? It is gorgeous. Who says unicorns aren't real? They can be if you want to buy one. We're still at 25 though. Beautiful piece. I'm guessing that's 27, not 227. Just clarify that for me, Claire. It is 27. Okay, we're at 27. So £27 for this beautiful unicorn. I thought I'd double check that. So we're at 27 for this gorgeous iridescent unicorn. Absolutely beautiful. The koala is yours, Wendy. I did get your email. I've not responded yet because I've been busy on this live. We can do that, what you've sent in the email, so that's fine. I hope you like it as well. So 27. I'm going to give it another minute, see if anybody else wants to bid. If not, we're going to move on to the next piece. But at the minute, Claire's Resin Creations at £27 is winning that unicorn. It's not very often you see a unicorn. Any more for any more, or is 27 the winning bid? I'm going to give you 20 seconds, and then that's it. Looks like Claire's winning it. I hope you give him a great home, Wendy. Yeah, Wendy saw me creating this beautiful koala last night and reached out to me and said, I need that koala in my life. So we've agreed a deal, and he's going to be going over to Wendy. Absolutely cool little piece. Really love him. What a cute face. So that's that one. But last chance for the unicorn. It's going in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Claire has got the unicorn. Moving on to the next piece. Who likes turtles? Now, this little turtle is in a crystal edge mold. Beautiful. If you look in there, he's actually got some mother of pearl shell on the base and just in his head. And then he's got these beautiful heart glitters going around on the inside, all within that beautiful crystal edge mold. Stunning piece. I'm going to start him at £10. Let's see who loves this little turtle as much as I do. Any love for the turtle? Starting at just a tenner. I mean, you would think that he would sell. He's beautiful. That crystal edge mold, that mother of pearl shell on the inside, the glitter. He's just stunning. I'm sure your hubby's going to love it, Claire. It is absolutely stunning, this turtle. Beautiful piece. And I just love the way that I got the shell in there. Absolutely stunning. Little piece in his head, little piece in the main bit, and then it's that beautiful crystal edge mold. Starting to, oh, we've got 15. We've got 15 from Pekin Baby. So that's the starting bid, I guess. Any advances on £15? And the next one's going to be big. And when I say big, I mean big. Very big. As in, it's going to cost a fortune to post, so bear that in mind. But it's going to be big. So I'm going to set a timer. That turtle, thank you. £15 is the opening bid, and it looks like it's going to win. I've set the timer for a minute. Unless there's another bid, then Pekin Baby is going to win it for £15. I don't know if the little girls that I made are for sale, Deborah. Sorry. Yep, they're not for sale, I'm afraid. Yeah, the turtle is absolutely stunning, and the unicorn, to be fair. So Pekin Baby's winning this. 20 seconds to go to get a bid in, or Pekin Baby's won it at 15. Hi, Olga. Nice to see you. I hope you're feeling well. Hope you're not in hospital at the moment. So this turtle's going to go in 10 seconds. And it looks like Pekin Baby's winning it at £15. Bargain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Pekin Baby. You got the turtle. Now, before I get the next piece out, I need to know that it's worth me even putting it on the camera. I'm not going to start this one at anything less than £50 UK. That's how big it is. That's how beautiful it is. So, providing it was gorgeous enough, would you bid? That's what I want to know. Because if not, I might as well just put a smaller piece on. It's big and it's beautiful. And I think you're going to want it. But I can't start it at less than £50. Let me know. 69. Okay. Let me know and I'll go grab it. Depends. It's a bigger piece. If you get a few things, it brings the shipping down a little bit, but it is probably going to weigh. In fact, I'll weigh it. How does that sound? Now we're talking UK monies, £50 as a starting bid. I'm hoping it goes for a lot more because they sell for a lot more. They normally sell for anywhere between £150 and £200 in the shops, these. That's how big. Do you still like dragons, people? Okay. We're going to try it. And I'm really hoping that a few people like it because I don't want it to go for just £50. I'll be upset because it's beautiful. Here we go. Whew. Here we go. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I'm going to have to move this up, I think. I don't know if you're ready, but you love dragons. This is my favorite dragon. And I've had to move the camera. It's so big. Look at it. Now, it is gorgeous. It is beautiful. And I'm not going to start the bid at anything less than £50. There's a lot of resin in that.
and he is just absolutely a centerpiece for any room. You love those little sleeping dragons. This one is 8 times the size, and he is stunning. You know, he is absolutely gorgeous in every way. And I'm going to weigh him for you so you know. He's a heavy piece. He's a heavy old dragon. So this on his own is just over 1,060 grams. It's a lot of resin. He's a beautiful piece though. And I think he's my favorite dragon. But I need to make space. I've got a few dragons. And he is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm starting this at £50 sterling. Let's go. And he needs to go for more than that. Otherwise, I will be upset. He is gorgeous. Let's just look at the crackle in his wings. He turned out absolutely perfect. All those colours in there as well in his wings. He is stunning. You won't be disappointed with him. Right.
Any interest? It was some serious work. $70 isn't quite £50. Right, Silverstorm's in at £75 sterling to start, but he is beautiful. Absolutely one of a kind. He is amazing. So we've got a starting bid of £75, which is $101. He is gorgeous. Whatever he goes for now. We've had an opening bid. So it's down to you guys now. I think he's the best dragon I've ever poured. And he's stunning. And he's huge. 1,069 grams of resin in him. And he turned out perfect. So at the minute, Silverstorm with £75, which is $101, is currently the winning bidder. And he's got to go for more than that. He is absolutely, even his eyes, you just look at him and you're like, wow. He is just stunning in every way. You know, and he's a heavy old piece. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we're at £75 sterling at the moment. Wow. I mean, it's just wow. I did make a video on a few of my dragons. So I think we're still at 75. Let's see what he goes for. You've got to be in it to win it, people. He is £75 at the minute. He's got to go for more than that. He is amazing. You know, you probably won't ever see another dragon quite like him. And if you think about it, those smaller dragons, which were less than a quarter of the size of him, were going for £20, £30. You're getting one that's 5 times the size there. And it's currently only at £75. Right, I'm going to set the timer. And we'll see. I believe it's a Julie Cuts mold. Yeah. It's a big old dragon. I didn't use any chameleon powder in mine, Linda. It was all done through different techniques. Different pouring techniques. I wanted it to be slightly different. But he does. He is stunning. Absolutely beautiful dragon. Now, we're still only at that opening bid of £75. I'm going to set a timer for a minute. And let's see if we get any more bids, which is $101. Let's see what happens. I've set the timer. If you want it, you've got a minute to bid. And I was hoping he'd go for a bit more than that, but it is what it is. He is going to sell, and he's never going to be available again. So at the minute, Silverstorm at £75 is winning. I do take credit card payments. I take card payments. I do whatever you want with that. But yeah, he's going to go in the next 30, 40 seconds, unless somebody else bids. He's a beautiful piece. No chameleon powders were used in the making of him. It was done through different paint pouring techniques. It was done through more of a dirty pour. There's over 12 different alcohol inks in him as well to create that color pattern, as well as iridescent powders, as well as metallic powders. He's so special. And at the minute, he's going to go for £75, you know. He is just amazing, Monique. He's just beautiful in every way, and the blue eyes just set him off perfectly. Even the way that the crackly effect happened slightly in his wings, and the red just took over his shoulders. He is amazing. So, okay. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, Silverstorm. You really didn't have to. So Silverstorm's increased the bid to £100. You know, 1 minute on the clock. Thank you for that, though, Silverstorm. Really appreciate it. Here we go. It's at £100. Let's see what happens. I poured it the way I did so it was different, and it wasn't just chameleon powder. Because everybody's instinct with the dragon is to put chameleon powder in. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I just wanted him to be unique, which he is. 30 seconds. That is amazing of you, Silverstorm. I really appreciate it. But he's a one-of-a-kind piece of art as well. I think you'll treasure him as well if you end up winning him. 25 seconds. It's going. Unless there's a higher bid than £100, you are investing in the 3D printer technically, or at least the different filaments. Going. Gone. Congrats, Silverstorm, and I really do appreciate you increasing the bid. You didn't have to. That dragon is now yours. Right. Since we like dragons, should we move on to another dragon piece? Let's go.
Well, we seem to be liking dragons at the minute. Now, this is the last dragon head I'm going to be selling tonight, and it was done in tiny turners. Look at this head. Wowzers. Absolutely stunning. And you wouldn't believe it. This is a matte mold. This is matte. But look at the shine off those tiny turners. Absolutely stunning. And I even got the eyes just right. And I chose not to put UV resin in there. I could have done, but I just wanted it as it is. I'm starting this at £20. Just £20. Those of you that know tiny turners, you know they're expensive. And he turned out perfect. So any dragon fans out there, he's starting at £20. Let's go. Let's see what happens. £20.
Okay, we've got a bid from Stormy at £20 for this beautiful dragon head. We've only got about another 20 minutes. I don't know how many more pieces we're going to be selling tonight, guys. Sorry, got rid of the echo. There we go. Beautiful piece. Echo's gone. Sorry, guys. That was me. It's when I forget to mute myself on the other phone. But we should be okay now. So we've got an opening bid of £20. Have we got any more? Stormy Nessie at £20. Beautiful dragon head done with a tiny turner powders. Move it down a little bit. There we go. Beautiful piece. So we're at 20. Yeah, I remember making him as well. He was very cool. Pekin Baby's in at 22. Is there any advances on 22? Again, I thought it would go for more than this. It's a beautiful piece, covered in tiny Turner powders. Done it. Oh, Stormy Nessie's back in at 23. And we've only got another 20 minutes, and then we're going to have to close this out. So it could be your last chance. 25 from Pekin Baby. Hi, Dragons and Dresses. Hope you're doing well. It's April, I think, from Dragons and Dresses. It's been a while. So we're at 25. I haven't auctioned yesterday's koala because somebody's already bought the koala. They reached out to me after the live. Lauren? Hope you're doing well, April. It's been a while since we spoke. So I'm going to give this another minute for anybody else that wants to bid. £25 is still cheap for this. Stormy Nessie's out. Made with those beautiful tiny Turner powders. Absolutely stunning piece. Even though it's a matte mold, you wouldn't tell. You couldn't tell because that shimmer and shine. Still only at £25. We've got 40 seconds left, unless there's another bid. It's going. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, April. Just plodding along. All right, 20 seconds left to bid. Or Pekin Baby is getting this for 25. It's going. It's going. No bids. That's staying at 25. 6 seconds. Woo. Here we go. 25 then is your final bid. Pekin Baby. Sold. Okay, moving on to the next piece. Now, this is my homemade coaster mold, but it's a bit of a strange effect for this. So it's a 5-ounce coaster mold, so it's pretty thick, but I almost got an eyeball tutti frutti effect. Look at that for a coaster. It's my own crystal edge effect, but look at that edge. Look at that chameleon in there, the way it crackled and created. Almost an eyeball, guys. This is going to start at £10, and we'll see where it goes, but it is beautiful. Any interest in the eyeball? Or the eyeball coaster, shall we say? You've got a minute to bid or we move on. Simple as. Starting bid is £10. I'm glad you're liking the pieces. Lots of work goes into them. It is such a crazy colour combo, this is. It's like Tutti Frutti with an eyeball in the centre. Amazing. It is an eye. But yeah, it was a beautiful piece. Starting at only a tenner. It's got to be worth £10 of anybody's money. Let's see where we go. We've got 72 in chat now. So hello, everyone. Maybe I should do these later. You know, it seems to be more people in now, which is great. But appreciate you all being here as well. It is, it does a little bit. An alien eye. We could call it that. £10. I still need an opening bid, or we're going to move on. Just £10 sterling starts the bidding, or we move on in exactly 1 minute. I don't put a felt cork on the bottom of my coasters because sometimes I like to turn them upside down. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Really appreciate that. So then you get two different effects. This one, to be fair, I probably could have done, but I just have them like that, and they're fine. I don't find that they scratch. But each to their own, you know. £10 is a bargain. If we don't get a bid in 30 seconds, we move on to the next piece. 20 seconds. Going. Oh, this could be the third unsold piece. Oh, we got a bid. Okay. Silver Storm's in at a tenner. So we're going to reset that timer and see if there's any more bids on this piece. Beautiful coaster. Starting, well, the bid is £10 now, so you've got to go above 10. Yeah, you can do that, or you can also use, hang on, I'll grab some. Now, if you wanted to, I use these for furniture, but they work for coasters as well. These little felt pads that you can just stick on the bottom, but I don't tend to use them, to be fair. I don't find that there's a need, unless you've got something which is really, really delicate. Shipping is whatever it costs. So as we've said at the start, whatever you win, at the end of it, you send me an email with your address, and I'll send you an email with a quote from Royal Mail, and that's the price that I pay. Oh, is there a bit of a lag? Right, well, £10. It's the opening bid. I think it's going to take it. You've got another 30 seconds, and then we move on to the next piece. Wow. So it looks like it's going. So 10 seconds. Going. Going. I think I do, Claire. Gone to Silver Storm. Now, do you know how you all liked the big rainbow bloom piece that we had? And that seems to have done quite well. So I'm just moving the camera angle. Hopefully that's okay. We've got another giant one, and I only ever made 2 of these. Now, this is more in blues. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful blues, almost silver. If we look at the back, it's just a glittery haze. But I love that. I'm starting at £20 just because it's a bigger piece. I personally would just use this as an art piece. Again, if I'm being honest, that isn't perfectly central. It looks slightly to the left, but I love this piece. Starting at £20. Let's see where it goes. Good luck. Yeah, congrats on that one, Silver, for the opening bid of a tenner. Oh, we've got Stormy Nessie in at £20. This beautiful, bigger tray. Beautiful piece with that bloom. Oh, 25 US isn't going to do it, I'm afraid, Lorena. £20 in sterling is $26.90. So Stormy's bid is still higher at the moment. 28 will do it. So yeah. So Lorena at $28 is at £20.81. So currently the highest bid. Stormy's back in at 22, which at the current conversion rate is $29.60. Thanks, Mary Beth. Glad you like it. That's all right. So it's currently about $30 is where we're at, Lorena. Stormy's winning this for £22 at the moment. Okay, Lorena's back in at $30. $30, which is about £22.50. 22.30. Okay, we've got 30. Oh, 24. So this is the big one. So £24 in sterling, just so you know, is $32.50. Let me get my tape measure out on this big piece, shall we? Right. So yeah, it's a big one. It is 11.5 inches, so just under 30 centimeters. This quite a big piece. Okay, Stormy's back in at 25. But Lorena at 35 is winning because 35 is higher. Well, people aren't missing the chance, Pauline, as long as they're bidding early, you know. If you're waiting for the last seconds, then you're not going to win, unfortunately, because of the lag. But we're currently at £26 sterling or 35 USD. So, Stormy, you're out at the minute. Stormy's back in at 26, which is $35. So that's the same. Okay, $26.50. That'll be more. So that's $35.65. Lorena, it's on you. Or anybody else that wants to join in. So we're at $35.65 at the moment. I'm going to leave it to you, Lorena. If you want to come back, let me know either way if you want to bid. Can you believe we've got 62 in? Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good night. I hope this has been entertaining. Where are we at dollar-wise, Lorena? We're at $36 at the minute, roughly. Okay, 38. $38 for Lorena, which is £28.25 sterling. So sorry, JJ. Oh, there we go. Sorry, JJ, that wouldn't be enough. So yeah, we're at $38 now for Lorena, which is £28.25. It is gorgeous. I love it. I love the depth of the dark colors as well. So at the minute, Lorena's winning this at $38. It's over to Stormy. If Stormy's out. So I think, Lorena, I think you're going to win this 38. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds in case anybody else wants to bid. It's going. It's going. And it's gone. Well done, Lorena. $38. That one is yours. Let's move on to the next piece.
What is better than a skull? How about a skull with a rose in its head? Beautiful piece, that gorgeous rose in his head. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to start this for less than 20. I think it's worth a heck of a lot more than that. Preserved real rose in there. Let's start at 20.
Resin Eater's in already. 20.
Beautiful, beautiful piece with that real preserved rose in there. Gorgeous.
Any more to 20? That 22 US won't work. £20 sterling is more. So £20 sterling is $26.90.
Echo again.
Echo is gone. Sorry, guys. We're getting there. Can you believe it's been 4 hours now? So I'm starting to get a bit lackadaisical. So currently the bid is £20 sterling or $27. It's a gorgeous piece. I don't do these very often. So Black Tigress, you're going to have to go a bit higher if you want it. I'm going to give you a minute to think, everybody. But at the minute, Resin Eater Creations is winning it at £20. Thanks, April. It was a hard technique to get right, actually, with the angle. So here we go. No more interest. And I hold it up to the computer screen. Of course, can. Absolutely beautiful piece. Whole preserved rose in there. Absolutely stunning. And we're only at £20 at the moment. Bargain. All right, we're going to give it another minute, and then it's going to be the opening bid of 20 quid. I can't believe this. It's like giving resin away tonight. Right, so we're at £20 sterling, $27, $40 Canadian. What's that? Let's have a look, shall we? $40 Canadian. Thank the Lord for Google is all I'm saying. Is $40 Canadian dollars. Is £26.65. So that is winning bid, if that's okay. So at the minute, Pauline Kelly is winning at $40 Canadian. Oh, Resin Eater's back in with £28, which is $52 Canadian. Resin Eater is back at £28. I've got a huge, something big coming next as well. So is that it? Oh, Pauline's giving up. So I think that's it. Resin Eater Creations is going to win this for £28 unless there's any more bids. It's a real rose in there, guys. Real rose. It's going. We're going to give it 30 seconds. Then we're moving on to probably the last two lots, I think, now, because we're getting late. So I think Resin Eater Creations is going to win this in 20 seconds. I've got loads of skulls. Do you want another skull next? I think you'll fall in love with it. And that's a promise. Resinous Poorhouse, I will do a shipping quote when you've won your items. I did a quote earlier on for somebody, 500 grams to the States was about £14 sterling. So that skull would probably cost about £14 to ship. We're currently at £28 sterling. It's going. It's going. And it's gone. Well done, Resin Eater Creations. It's yours.
Who's ready for another skull? Now look at this. Wow. Still kept most of its white, and this is actually an iridescent white. Absolutely love him. And that's just different alcohol inks. Created that almost swirly effect of colours. A little bit of gold there, but he still looks like a skull with the white as well. Absolutely love this piece. Starting again, £20. Let's go.
Who's interested? We've got to, oh, Black Tigress does like this one. $25. It is unreal. I don't think that's quite £20, I'm afraid. Let me have a look. USD. £20 is $26.90. So it's not valid. It's got to be a £20 bid to start us off. Absolutely beautiful, which is about $27, Black Tigress, if you want to bid. £20 starts the bidding on this gorgeous skull. Absolutely amazing. Look at it. Beautiful. Okay, let's put him back there. Time to bid if you want him. Okay, 30 US from Black Tigress. That is valid. Oh, thanks, Lauren. I can't remember, to be honest, Monique. There was a lot. I never use one or two colors. If you watch my channel, you know that by now. So we're at $30 US. There's loads of different colors in it. I think there was 3 metallics and about 8 different normal alcohol inks. And I think I used some of my leftovers from doing that supernova effect tray. So we're still at $30 top bid. Any increase, $30 is about £22, I think. £22.30. You see, I'm starting to compute it already. So let's see. Any more bids? I'm going to give you a minute. If there's no more bids, then the Black Tigress will get this for $30 US. And then I think we'll do 2 more items, and then we're going to have to close it down. Sorry. Thanks, Lauren. Hugs to you as well. Any more bids? Going. 30 more seconds. I think the bids are starting to die down as well now. So I think we're going to do 2 more pieces, and then that is going to be it for this auction. And then if you have won a piece, you need to email me your address to ccukresin@gmail.com. If you've remembered what you've won, that'll be useful because I'll just cross-check it. Then I'll send you a quote with postage. I'll weigh the actual thing. I'll combine it all. Then you'll know exactly how much it costs. Once you pay, I ship it out to you. Simple as that. So no more bids on this. It's going. It's going. And it's gone to the Black Tigress. $30 US.
Now, those of you that watch the channel know how much I struggle with a particular effect. And these two thick coasters, wait till you see them, they're gorgeous, but I always struggle with the Larimer effect. Now, these two, I think, came out absolutely beautiful. Here we go. It's a pair. So I'm going to start it at £20, and you get both. Now, the only criticism I had was I think I put a little bit too much glitter in the center, but I love the effect. Absolutely stunning. And this is for both of these, starting at £20. Let's see if there's any interest.
Any interest in these? Starting bid of £20. It is really cool. It is a bit like plasma. I absolutely love them. Starting at £20. That's just £10 each. You're getting the set. You're getting both, guys. £20 is where we're starting this. I'm going to give it a minute, and then we're going to go. The sides in the thickness. So the sides are a crystal edge mold, and they're about 2 centimeters thick. These are 5-ounce coasters, roughly. And these are my own handmade crystal edge molds that I used. But the beautiful thick coasters. 20 quid starts us off, and we've got a bid from Silverstorm. Oh, thanks for that, Val. Kind of Star Trek-y. I can see what you mean there. So we've got the opening bid of £20. Any more for any more? Any more bids? Let's have a look. $22. Sorry, Monique. £20 sterling is more than that. Thanks, Olga. So £20 in sterling is $27. So you're going to have to bid. Well, there we go. So Silverstorm's at £25 now, which is $34. You're getting both. So we're at $34 or £25 in sterling is the current bid. One more minute. Oh, hello. We got a bid from Monique at 35, which is more. It's £26 and 2 pence. Okay, Monique's bid is the highest so far. Are you going to go any higher, Silverstorm? Let's have a look and find out. I'm going to do 3 more lots after this, and then we're going to call it a day. Wow. Okay, so straight in at 30. So £30 sterling is $40.36. Monique, let me know if you're going to go any higher. At the minute, Silverstorm at £30 is the highest bid. Let me know if you're still in or if you're out, Monique, and then we'll move on to the next piece. Hi, Maria. We're still here. 4 hours and 10 minutes later. Wowzers. It's a long live. All right, I'm going to give it 30 more seconds, Monique. Oh, 40 plus shipping was your top. Well, in that case, Silverstorm's winning. 30 seconds. Anybody else want these 2 beautiful coasters? Going once. Going twice. And gone. Well done again, Silverstorm. Who wants a froggy next? Let's see.
Who doesn't like a beautiful resin frog? Absolutely cool. Love this little guy. Got those beautiful eyes. Got that glitter. Got those different shades of green. Beautiful little piece. We're going to start him off at £15. Let's go.
Thanks, Val. Yeah, he's a great little frog. He's very sparkly and very green. And he starts at only £15, which is a bargain. I was selling these for £35 in the shop. So he starts at 15. Any bids? I'm going to start a timer because we really need to crack on. Got 2 more little sleeping dragons for you in a minute as well. He is adorable. 15. Unless we get a bid, then we're moving on. I'm glad you've had a great time. 30 seconds for an opening bid or we move on. I'm getting sleepy now, Val. It's just gone 11 o'clock here. And can you believe we've only sold? Where are we? 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 35 items in 4 hours. It's crazy. Right. No interest in Mr. Froggy? He goes back. Goodbye, Mr. Frog.
Well, do you know how you all like those sleeping dragons? What about if there was one in some beautiful chameleon purples? Huh? Little sleeping dragon? Gorgeous little guy in purpley greeny chameleons. We're going to start him at 15. Let's go and let's see where he ends up.
Starts at 15. Let's see if he can sell. I think most people have spent it. Oh, no, we've got a bid in by Maria at 15 straight away. So any increases on £15. There is one more sleeping dragon to come after this. And then I've got one more piece that I'm going to do. And then that will be it. This could be your last chance. So any more bids? Or is Maria going to get this for £15 sterling, which is just over $20. I have got a hippo black tigress, which I haven't put on yet. And I've got a rabbit. We could do those. And hippos do sometimes live in the jungle. So at the minute there, we've got a minute left on this dragon. Well, Maria takes it for 15. Ooh, 21 US. That is a higher bid. Lorena is the highest bidder, 21 US. Any increase from Maria? We will see. Now, do you guys want to continue or not? Because if you do, I could have a commercial break for 3 minutes. And then we can go on for about another 40. If you guys want to. Has everybody still got some money? It is an auction. Terry's saying yes. Okay. Oh, £16 by Maria, which is more. So we're at $22 roughly. Yeah, if nobody's got any money, there's no point. It's an auction. Okay, Resonator wants to carry on. $23 is valid. for Lorena, which is £17.10. Don't worry about it, Wendy. So we're at $23 for that beautiful dragon in the purple chameleons. Right, Maria's out. I'm guessing everybody's out. Lorena, you could be winning your next dragon. It's amazing. 30 seconds on the clock. Then we're going to do the hippo. Then we're going to have a 3-minute break. Oh, hang on. 24 US. Oh, just in time. Cheryl. Oh, sneaky. So, oh, that was so close. Lorena, it's on you. Cheryl is winning at $24. That was so close. I was about to go like that. And then Cheryl snuck in. Oh, Lorena's in at 25. It's over to you, Cheryl. He is a beautiful dragon, man. Look at him. Absolutely. Oh, 26. Can we go any higher? Yeah, don't worry about it, Black Tigress. Just send it at some point over the next 24 hours. ccukresin@gmail.com with your address. So Lorraine is out. I don't think there's anybody else bidding on this beautiful little dragon. So I think Cheryl's going to get it for $26. That is, Maria, you could still bid. $26 is £19.33. No, absolutely beautiful. And he was done in chameleon purples and greens and everything like that. Last 20 seconds for a bid, or Cheryl's going to get it for $26. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Cheryl, he's yours.
Who's ready for a beautiful marbled purple and white matte hippo? I'm going to start him at £10 and we're going to see where he goes. But I think he is so cute. And the marbling came out really cool. Again, if you wanted to go over in UV to give him a shine, you could, but I really liked him matte. So here we go. There's only one of these. Starts at 10. Let's see who gets the hippo.
It's a hippo. It's a hippo player. Look at this. He's a lying down little beautiful hippo. He is adorable. And he starts at just £10. So cute. Let's see if we get any bids. Well reminded on the echo. It's gone now. So let's see if we get an opening bid of £10 on the hippo. I'm going to give the timer 1 minute on the clock for an opening bid of £10. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting a bit tired now. 4 hours and 20 minutes into a live. How I've kept talking for this long, don't know. Any interest in the hippo at £10? Before we move on, And I think it's actually ended on Insta. I think that's actually cut us off there now. I think there's a 4-hour limit. We're still okay on YouTube. Right. No interest in the hippo. Shall we move on? Nobody wants him. Oh, poor hippo. He's going. He's going. And he's not sold. Surprising, that one.
Right, let's go to this little trinket bowl. Again, just a beautiful little trinket bowl that I created. Love that side as well. Look at that. Absolutely magical. Just to give you an idea of size, just a little beautiful trinket bowl. We're going to start it at £10 and see if it goes. Going to start a 1-minute clock. Happy bidding. Beautiful little piece. Not too big, not too little, just right.
We are still live. We're still going. Oh, we got a bid from Stormy and Nessie at £10. Any increase on £10? We are going to have a 2-minute break though after this. And then I think that I'm going to give you 3 or 4 more pieces, and then that will be it for the night. So any advances on Stormy's £10? I'm going to give you a minute, and then we'll close this one out, and then we'll have a 2-minute recess, and then we'll come back with something a little bit different. And I think there'll be something that you're going to really like as well. All I'm saying. But at the minute, Stormy's bid of £10 is winning that beautiful trinket tray bowl, whatever you want to call it. Just a tenner. Throw your keys in, throw your change in, throw your jewellery in, do whatever you want with it. I put a sparkly frog on Resonator and nobody bid on him. Any advances on £10, or is that going to be it? He's going. He's going. He's gone. Well done, Stormy Nessie. That is yours for just £10. Right, we're going to have a quick commercial break for 2 minutes. Bargain, Stormy. And then we'll be right back with 4 or 5 auctions. Then we'll close it out. So be right back in 2 minutes.
Right, so we're back. And I'm going to start off with these coasters. Now, it's not a perfect set. 3 out of 4 are beautiful crackles. Look at these. Absolutely stunning. And they're in that geode shape. Beautiful. And then number 4's a little bit lopsided. So I'm going to start these for the 4 at just £20. Let's see where they go. Let's have fun. Let's see if anybody wants them.
Any interest in those 3 pretty perfect ones, and one's a little bit wonky? £20. Let's see. It was Susie, to be honest. They are gorgeous. The 3 of them are stunning, and one's just a little bit lopsided. But you can say you made them yourself. Who knows? Show it's resin. Starts at just £20 sterling for the 4. All 4. $23. I don't think that's quite £20. It has to be £20 as a start, or I won't sell them. $26. Well, $27 is what it needs to start at, Lorena. $27 or £20. They are unique. They're beautiful. Okay, we've got an opening bid from Lorena at $27, which is £20. That's a roll of filament for me for the new printer. Okay, she's gone to $28. It is a bargain for a set of 4. Absolutely bargain. That's very cheap. £5 a coaster. I normally sell these at £20 each in the shop. A set of 4 is normally $79.99 in the shop. So at the minute, Lorena's getting them for $28, which is about £21 sterling. Any more bids? Let's set a timer. $28 or £21. That is the bid. And I think we've only got 48 in that now, so I think the bids are slowing down a little bit. So it might be a sign to end the auction. Unless we start getting a few more bids. They're not donuts, they're more like crackle effect, Claire. But I see what you mean. They're really cool. I think they're almost dragon scaly, I would call them. £20. No, I quite like the wonky one as well. Any more bids? They are going to go for just £20 or $28 to Lorena. You know, they're going to go. We've had an opening bid, so it's got to go. So 20 more seconds, then they're going to go. They are beautiful. I'll hold them up for the last 20 seconds in case we get another bid. £20 is roughly where they're at. £22, I would say, probably. For the 4 as a bid, which is Lorena at $28. Another 20 seconds. And then they'll be gone. Going. I think Lorena's going to get these on the opening bid. Crazy. I'm not going to sell any more sets of coasters tonight, that's for sure. Cost me more in resin. Going. Going. Gone. Lorena, you got those for $28. Moving on to the next piece.
Right, the next bit is just a simple little geode, well, not geode, but geometric design, little planter or a little pot, depending on what you want to use it for. You can put your pens in there, you can put your jewelry in there, do whatever you want in there with those whites, orange, blues. I love the lines that went through because I did this as a layered piece. I'm going to start it at a tenner and we're going to see where it goes.
Any interest at £10? Yeah, they are gorgeous, Lorraine. You did very, very well there. Hi, Cindy. £10. I'm going to start the timer. Any interest in that beautiful geometric little pot design? Beautiful piece. You can fit one of those small little succulent pots in there. You can use it as a pen pot. Do whatever you want. I'm glad you like my art. You can put cotton buds in them as well, yeah. £10. I need as an opening bid. We've still got 50 in now. I'm wondering whether to give you guys one last big piece to close it out with. I think I will. And I'm probably going to cry when I sell it, but it's a beautiful piece. I think I'm going to. So this isn't selling at the minute. 10 more seconds for an opening bid or we move on. I'm going to do one more dragon first, and then we'll move on to the final lot. And then I've got so much admin to sort. So don't forget, if you've won an auction, you need to email me your address to ccukresin@gmail.com with your address, with the items that you've won, and I will then send you, it's not going to be a dragon. I am going to do one more sleeping dragon next, and then the big piece. It's on par with that dragon, the big one. So that's going to be very exciting. Right, we're moving on from this one because nobody wants it. Poor little pot.
Right, this will be the final little sleeping dragon. And I think he's really cool. Almost metallic. He's got that gold spine going around him. Chameleon effect. I think he is beautiful. And this is the last sleeping dragon that we're going to be doing tonight. Really cool. He's got that little gold spot there on his head as well. I really like him. Going to start him off at 15 and see where he goes. Good luck, sleeping dragon. Oh, Lorraine is already at 26, which is more than 15. That's fine. So that is £20. So we're at roughly £20 or $26 with Lorena. $26 is. There we go. $26.
I've sorted the echo. I've just remembered. So he's at $26, which is roughly £20 sterling as a bid from Lorena. I'm going to start the clock, see if anybody else is interested in this beautiful dragon. Absolutely stunning. Look at him. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Here he is. We've got 25 from Pekin Baby. £25, that is. Which is $34 roughly. Beautiful. Beautiful. And he's the last one tonight. The last sleeping dragon that we're going to be doing. So it's your last chance to get one. I haven't done that mold for a while, actually. I might have to fish it out. Oh, 36, which is a higher bid, which is £27 sterling. So Lorena is in at $36. Let's see if Pekin Baby is going to get it. Are you going to go any higher than $36 or £27? Maybe, Maria. We're still waiting on if Pekin Baby is going to bid any higher. At the minute, we're at $36, which is £27 sterling. Oh, higher bid, $27.50, which is $37. So that is a higher bid. Pekin Baby is the higher bid at the minute for this beautiful one with the golds, the metallics, the chameleons. Absolutely beautiful. $38 is a higher bid. So we're at $38 now, which is £28.25. Absolutely stunning piece there. I love the way he turned out. So is Pekin Baby going to go any higher than $38, which is £28.25? Oh, Claire's in at 30. We've got a new bidder at £30, which is $40.36. Beautiful, this guy. I don't think I've made one quite as nice. And even down his tail, look at that patterning. Stunning. So he is at £30 sterling with Claire, which is $40.36. Oh, nope. Sorry, Pekin Baby. Claire is bidding in pounds. So Claire's at £30. Pekin Baby's out. I think Claire's going to get this. Just to check, Claire, you are bidding in pounds, I presume. I think you are. As if not, Pekin Baby's winning. We just need to check. Last chance. I'm going to set a 30-second timer, but Claire, if you can just verify you are bidding in pounds. Going. You sure? Claire's going to win this for £30. I thought so, Claire. I just thought I'd double check. £30. And I hope you've all got a big budget for the next and the final piece. In fact, no, I'm going to do one skull in between. Sorry. Okay. Claire, it's yours. Okay, the second to last piece of the night. It's going to be another skull, but it's going to be, I don't know if you remember, but I did a, a head impact skull. Are you ready? Look at that. Looks like he's been in a car crash, this guy. Absolutely so cool. And he's still got a transparentness on the underlayer. But look at that. It's like blunt force trauma. I'm going to start him at £20 and let's see if he sells. So, who wants this blunt force trauma skull? Starting at just £20. Beautiful, beautiful piece with that blunt force trauma. Let me know. He's up for sale. 20 quid starts us off. Let's see. We're going to set a timer for a minute. If there's no bids, we'll move on to the final piece after nearly 5 hours. So thank you guys for being here, especially if you've been here since the start. Yeah, appreciate it. Right, any bids? Nobody likes the blunt force trauma skull. I thought it was a really cool pattern and design. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, did they? Okay, let me go back. Oh, they did. Sorry, Pekin Baby. I didn't see that come through as I turned around. Claire, if you're happy with that as well, then Pekin Baby won it for 31. Pekin Baby, it's yours. You guys agree that in chat? Then I'm happy to agree at this end. So Pekin Baby, can you just confirm that you still want it at £31? I didn't see that comment come through. For the dragon. Oh, Pekin Baby saying she came in late. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, Pekin Baby, it's yours. Done. 31. As long as you're still happy and want it at 31, Claire's happy for you to have it at 31. I'll change it now, but just confirm. He does look like he's got a headache. Let me know though, Pekin Baby. Do you still want him for 31, that dragon? Claire's saying that you won fair and square. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. So there we go. Sorry, that's my fault then. So £31, Pekin Baby. I will change that now. Right, no interest in this skull then. Okay. Now, I don't mind spending a bit of extra time on this next one because it's big. It's amazing. And I'm not starting this at anything less than £50 UK money. That's how big we're talking. Beautiful. And I expect it to go for a lot more than that, guys. So get your wallets ready. This isn't a skull. It's a thing of beauty. And all I'll say is, oh, that's all I'm saying as a clue. I'm still tempted not to do this. It's so beautiful and I can't stop looking at it. Oh, and I don't think we've got enough people in here to bid it up. Oh, yeah. Okay. This skull didn't sell. Let's see what happens. Okay, I hope you're ready for this. This isn't starting at anything less than £50, and he should go for a lot more. He weighs 750 grams. He is a thing of absolute beauty. Starting at 50, this is going to be the final piece as well that we're going to auction. And I think he's pretty much perfect. Those different shades of browns and greys and silvers with those beautiful eyes and that beautiful glossy shiny nose. I think he came out absolutely perfect. 750 grams weight, so it is quite a heavy piece. I'm starting this at £50 sterling. I hope you've all got some money because this is a beautiful piece and I was weighing up not selling it. It's a one of a kind, absolutely gorgeous piece. Here we go. And just to give you a scale, Look at the scale of this beauty. As big as my head, pretty much. This is the final piece. I'm going to start it at £50 UK money. And I'm really hoping it goes for a lot more, because this is truly resin art. It is a thing of beauty. Absolutely stunning. Let's see if anybody wants him. Starts at £50 UK money. Wow. I should start. Let's see if there's any interest. Once there's a bid, there's no going back. So £50 starts the bidding. You've got a minute to bid. And then we'll see. Right. There is a bid. Oh, I didn't see a bid. Oh, sorry, Stormy, I didn't see the bid. Well, that's it. We're going now. Didn't even see the bid. Right, so there is a bid at £50. I know exactly what you want, Black Tigers, but it's pretty expensive. So it's silver, chestnuts, browns, greys, all mixed in. I never use one color. There's about 6 or 7 different shades in this. Yeah, I've seen Stormy's bid. That is valid. So we're at £50 sterling at the moment for this beautiful wolf. It should be a lot more, guys. It really should. This is a genuine piece of art, you know. Absolutely stunning. And I'll be sorry. I genuinely will be sorry to see it go, because I look at this every day. It is just so beautiful. And I don't know if I can replicate it, you know. It's so good. Absolutely stunning. And at the minute, we've just got the opening bid, £50 in UK money. But even the shine on his nose, it was just perfect. So, any more bids for this beautiful wolf? Or are we letting it go for the opening bid? Going to give you a couple of minutes to think about it. At the minute, we're at 50. That's all it's at. Should be more. I would probably say triple that, honestly. But it is what it is. We have an opening bid. So I'm going to set a timer for 2 minutes. And if we don't have another bid, then Stormy's going to steal this at £50. And then we'll close it out. This is the last auction as well, the last piece. It's got to be worth more than that. I mean, Black Tigers, I've got something that I think you would love, but I wouldn't sell it for less than £100 as a starting bid, which is similar to this, but it's a lion, is all I'll say. So we're at £50. I think that's all we're going to get at this point. Still got a minute and a half. Wow. I get it. I'm not forcing anyone to bid, you know. Only bid if you can afford. I do take all forms of payment, so you don't need to stress about that. But at the minute, we're just at £50. Can't believe that. Does it go on the block? It doesn't go on the... What do you mean, does it go on the block? Do you mean on wood? You can put it against wood if you want. Some people don't like it. They just like to have them as they are. Some people put a little hole in the back and then just put a screw in the wall and put it on the wall. They are gorgeous. Right. So two minutes, and then we're closing out. And it looks like the opening bid of £50 is going to win this. Wowzers. I'm a little bit surprised, to be fair. You can mount her on the wall. Well, it depends, Black Tigers. I can put him up, but he's not going to start less than 100. He's absolute perfection. So it depends if you've got a good budget. Yeah, possibly Resonate. I might have timed it wrong. But it is what it is. I'm a man of my word. And I said, if we get a bid, it's going to sell. So, any more bids before I close it out? £50, bargain of the century. I think Stormy's going to be very happy. I love elephants as well. But it's going 40 seconds. No more bids. Then Stormy's going to take this for £50. Going. Yeah, there's a wood carving I've got of an elephant, which I'll show you, but it's not for sale. It's going. 20 seconds, unless we get another bid. £50, the opening bid. Wowzers. It's going. It's going. And it's gone. Stormy, it's yours. £50. What a bargain. Wow. Okay. Right. Well, we're going to test the theory here. This guy, I am going to put him up for auction, but I'm not going to start him at less than £100. He was absolutely perfect. A combination of Ecopore and resin in this guy. And his eyes are what make him so magical. £100 is going to be the starting bid. I don't think he's going to sell because I don't think you guys have got the budget at the minute for it. But let's see. £100 I could let him go for a little. I'm hoping he goes for a lot more. I just absolutely love him as well. But you know what? I can always have fun trying to recreate him. Let's see what happens. £100 starts the bidding. I'm not going any less. If you want him, let's see. Very, very special piece. His eyes, when you see them, they're just like a real lion's eyes. They are amazing. He is gorgeous. He's beautiful. But I'm not selling him for less than £100. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes. If you want him, you can have him. But it's going to cost £100. Do you know what? The wolf meant as much to me as that lion, though. The wolf, I can't believe, but it was only one bid. Shocked. The eyes do, they follow you around. Absolutely stunning. 100 quid. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. And if not, I keep him. Our email address is ccukresin@gmail.com. Don't be sorry, Stormy. You played the game and you won. It's as simple as that. You know, and I get the joy of trying to recreate it, which is even better. I am probably going to do another auction, Sheila, at a later point. This one is going to not sell. Hopefully, yeah, Meth Bear. He's just staying. Do they? Ah, interesting. Yeah, Meth Bear is priceless. Which little pot? Was it the little geometric one that didn't sell? Which little pot are we talking? I can put that back up if you want. The lion stays here. Okay, lion staying with me. We'll do a final auction. Is that the one you meant? This one? Was it that one? Okay, we'll do one last auction then, and then we'll close it out. So this one is going to be starting at a tenner. Let's see where it goes. £10 UK. Let's go. Last auction. £10 is what it starts. Let's see if she bids. Echo. Should be working now. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's been a 5-hour live, and we've sold 43 pieces of resin in 5 hours. It's taken a while. Oh, she's already bid 15 in the US. Sorry, I didn't see that. Was that further up? Okay, we're at 15 US, which I think is over a tenner. Let's have a look. 15 is £11 and 15. So here we go. Sorry, I missed that bid. I think it's been a 5-hour auction, guys. That's what's happening. Tiredness is starting to drop in. So any increases on $15, now's your time. Black Tigers is winning this for $15. Although I have got a piece that somebody might be interested in. Should we do one more auction? Oh, what's that? Was that a tiger? Woo! Okay, so we're at $15. It's going. It's going. It's gone. Should we do one more? Right. That one is the geometric pot, which is $15. Black Tigers. Sold. Should we do one last one? Go on. This beautiful little tiger. Look at this guy in those tiny turners. Beautiful piece. I am going to do more pieces for the next one. I'm going to start this one at £20 sterling, and it will be the final piece. And let's see if he goes. We'll get very nice with that part. Starts at £20. £20 sterling is what we're starting this at, and it will be the final auction. It's a great tiger. Starts at £20 sterling. And then we're going to close this out. And it's been wonderful. It has been brilliant. But just to remind, just to remind you all, if you've won an item, you need to email me your address and what items you believe you've won. I think I've got them all tracked, but just in case, then I will do 23 US won't do it. £20 sterling is $27 US would be the starting bid. But yeah, you need to email me your address. I'll then do your postage quote once I've packed up all of your items in a box and got the weight, which might take me a day. Then once I've received payment, I'll ship them out to you as of Monday, and they'll get to you wherever they are in the world. So it's going to be $27 if you want this tiger, though. Reminder. I can try, Sheila, and make another one of those. Yeah, it's got to be 27 though, as an opening bid, because it's £20 sterling. We're at 26, so close. Thanks, Resin Eater. If you've sent me an email, yes, with your address, then I'll send you a link to pay it. I'm presuming that you're happy with 27. It's actually $26.90. So we'll class that as the opening bid. We're going to give this 2 minutes for the tiger. So we're at $27 or 26 US, but it should be $26.90 as the opening bid. I'm not going to quibble over the 90 cents. So any more bids? 2 minutes, then we close it out. And thank you so much to everyone as well. You know, it's been amazing. Some of the pieces have surprised me what they've gone for. Some of them have shocked me what they've gone for. But you know what? I should be able to have raised some cash with my new hobby as well as the resin. So that's what it's all about, you know. So appreciate you all, and hopefully you're all going to enjoy the artwork. So we've got another 1 minute, 30 seconds final auction on this tiger. Are we going to get any more than $26? Let's see. We've got 1 minute, 20 seconds. It should be $26.90 Black Tigers, but it's okay. You bought a few pieces. $26. We got 1 minute to go. And then we're going to close this out. You all need to email me. 3D printer wise, I got the P2S Bamboo Labs. So that should be fun to learn. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Black Tigers. You didn't have to. 2 hour auction. 5 hours and 10-minute auction, Terry. 30 more seconds. Any more bids on the tiger, or does the Black Tigers get it? It's looking like it's going. 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 And gone. Black Tigers, $20, $27, sorry. That is yours. So just a reminder, if you've won an item, I need an email stating your name on YouTube, obviously, what items you think you've won, and your address. I'll then tally everything up. I'll send you a payment link with a postage quote. Once I get payment, I'll ship it out to you. So congrats, all the winners and all the bidders. It's been good fun. And if you'd like to do these more regular, I might do them monthly, you know. So well done to everybody that's won. But if you're liking this, I'm thinking the last day of every month, just because that's what seems to work quite well for most people. Most people get paid towards the end of the month as well. So if you'd like it, I might do these once a month towards the end of the month. I am going to be doing the members draw tomorrow. So if you're a member of my channel, you go into that prize draw to win a piece of my art. I know I said it was going to be today, but I didn't expect this live to be a 5-hour live. So if it's okay with everyone, I'm going to do a quick live tomorrow. And we've got the resin and wood collaboration as well. So if a member happens to win a prize, that's a good point. I can add that in the same box and it saves on the shipping. So who knows? A member might have bid on a piece and won, and they might be the winner of the members draw. It's potluck. So I'm probably going to do that early afternoon after I've dropped my girls off. So that'll be tomorrow, probably about 4 p.m. By my time in the UK. I think you're still a member, Claire. I don't know. I'll have to check. But yeah, and if you haven't, by all means, join membership. So a new perk of membership is if there's ever anything you like on my website, which is ccukresin.com, you'll get 15% off. So you need to email me if you're a member, ask me for the discount code, and I'll send you a discount code to get 15% off any of the art that is on the website as well. But it's been a brilliant auction. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for those bids. Don't forget the wood and resin collaboration tomorrow with Michelle from Glitz and Glitter. And don't forget, on Tuesday, we've got another Q&A live at 8 p.m. And don't forget, if you won an item, you've got to send me an email with your address, what items you think you won. I'll tally it all up, send you a payment link, and get everything shipped out to you. So thanks a lot, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.